I think I've got it. Oh, hi Terry. Yes, you're first to text. Now, just one moment. There, sorry. Now, what have you been up to, Terry? How was your day? Talking. Talking. Xbox Live Friends. Nice. From 76, yeah? Oh my. Okay, what shall we do? I picked up a lot of junk today and organized a lot of stuff as well. Yeah. They look like a nice couple, don't they? Right, I need some ore anyway. We can get the other end of that, or the other, what's it called? Heartfire home up and running. I think we need some junk from here. Where's that mine? Well, it's not that one there anyway. Stone House or whatever it is. So there's a giant. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought it was around here. Okay, I forget what a stupid thing is. Oh no, we gotta come up here. Stone House, where is it? I thought it was around here. There's a good kind of Scooby-Doo quest there we'll do later. I call it Scooby-Doo. Got the ghosts, got the whole thing. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And how have you been? Well, I hope. I'm trying to find that stupid... You know that one where we did that... Argonian quest, that guy was trapped in a mine. Where was that again? There it is. Dark Water Crossing. That's the one I want. I thought it was on the other side. So, what have you been up to, O'Keefe? And how's my audio? Not too bad, I hope. Pretty good, pretty good. And you, how have you been? Oh, my pleasure, my pleasure. And thank you for being there, O'Keefe. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Perfect, thank you. I almost couldn't stream tonight. I wanted to come on about 45 minutes earlier than this. But the app wouldn't stream from Xbox, and it's been doing that a bit lately. So I kept trying it every 5 minutes, and after about 15 tries or so, well, maybe more like 9 or 10 tries, yeah, eventually it started to stream. I've said it before and I'll say it again. For a trillion or several $1 trillion company, and for a company that its sole purpose is software, it cannot create a properly working app. They couldn't do anything with the app on Mixer as well. Disaster. Maybe they don't care because it's not, giving them enough money or something. I don't know. Oh, 70s movies. Yeah, I was thinking of watching the Godfather trilogy again in a week or so. Yeah. Yeah, he left the company quite some time back, didn't he? But I'd say he still has a lot of shares. Yeah. He doesn't have control anymore, as far as I know. Part 2, that was good. You don't get those kind of movies. Now, all it is some copy and paste rubbish from Marble Souffleurs, No, okay. There's a certain metal I need here. And that's the stuff I'm looking for, alright. Yeah. Oh, sugar. Okay, guys, it's a vampire attack. Okay, this went sideways on us, guys. Right, it's up there. Let's get rid of them. Before I kill any innocent civilians. Oh, I've just woken up, so... I dozed off as well, let me see. There. Took me a while to get to myself. Come on. There. I knew that vampire was around. Oh, lucky she came from the other side. That's sad. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just go and discover this little thing here. I think it's a Mistwatch, isn't it? It is. We'll get to do it later. Might as well, we're here. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. It was like a kind of random encounter once I zoomed in. As long as they keep out of the main cities, Yeah, they were, won't they? But at least they didn't come in right into the town. You can expect silly doggo. You can expect a lot of random encounters when that happens, or a lot of deaths when that happens. Not a ton of sleep today. Keith. Oh, that was a bot, Terry. Yeah. That was a bot. I'm running another bot called WiseBot, so it detects the, basically what it is. They've got these bots, and what they do is they kind of advertise stuff. Yeah, without permission. It's usually, do you want to buy followers? That still makes me laugh, to be honest. It absolutely does. But Twitch, yeah, will do a 0 about that one. And its treatment of trolls, it's pretty lax as well. There we go. We'll get that one done later. Right, let's get back and do a bit of mining. Why not? We got rid of the vampire anyway, so that's not too bad. Right, back to Darkwater. Yeah, buy followers. And buy viewers. Yeah. Well, you're not really buying viewers, and you're not really buying followers. Some guy has like 1,000 bots, you know? So, you pay him like maybe 20 or 50 a month, and he'll have the bots on your channel. Yeah. And the fake followers. Yeah. I don't know why anyone would go down that road, to be honest. But I remember, a long time ago, I think it was back on Mixer. And you know how you get these recommended channels. So one was recommended to me. It was this guy who was playing FIFA, the FIFA game at the time. You know, the soccer thing. And he had, what was it? 300 followers. He was playing FIFA, and that's not a really good game to stream for viewers. You know, he was playing FIFA, he had 300 followers, and I think he had 1,200 people watching, and nobody was speaking. So obviously, well, looks like he was using bots. And yeah, Microsoft again at the time, they were running that platform Mixer. It could have been, no, hang on. I might be mistaken. I think it might have been Twitch. Yeah, they recommended this channel. And as far as I know, bots like that are against terms of service. Yeah, Mixer was pretty good. But only because of the community, O'Keefe, you know. It did attract a lot of the older viewers. Although Microsoft themselves, you know, I've never trusted them to run anything like gaming platforms. And, you know, you see what happened to Mixer. And that's why I was pretty skeptical when they bought BGS and, you know, that they would get them back on track. I kind of knew that wouldn't happen. Now, let's go. Okay. Yeah, this is the stuff we're looking for. Yeah. You see, Microsoft have a particular style, O'Keefe, a kind of mindset, kind of white-collar stock market mindset on everything. They'll come in, they'll buy a platform in trouble. Right? They'll take it over, they'll try and do the same thing. They'll leave it for a little while. Then if it's not number one platform on the planet within maybe about 12 months, yeah, they'll start to dump obscene amounts of money in. Now, 1 second, I'll stop this alarm. Yeah, they'll dump obscene amounts of money in, thinking that that will solve the problem. What they did on Mixer when it wasn't growing fast enough. You know, Mixer was around for a good while. And it was more established and it was more stable, you know. And it was pretty good, let's say, for PC users, you know. So they knew they couldn't compete in that. So what they did was they offered some Twitch streamers some contracts, the likes of Ninja, Ewok, and Shroud. I mean, like hundreds of millions. So they offered them the contracts. Fair enough. You know, they got some guys watching when they were streaming. And yeah, when the streamers were gone, they were gone. I think Ninja lost well over 1 million followers, let's say, when he switched over. But then again, he made like 100 million or more just for signing the contract. So, you know, that was a pretty good deal. All pretty good. Yeah, all pretty good movies. So, let's say when the platform lost enough money, then they just, yeah, abandoned it. Ninja is a Twitch streamer. He used to be number one. I think he's like number 4 or 5 now. He streams, and that's why we don't really know him. He streams Fortnite. You know that game? Yeah. He streams Fortnite. But I think he's been on Twitch since it really began, as far as I know. Now let's just get this bit of ore and we'll get out of here. Yeah, we're kind of stuck for that. I've noticed his name, you know, because I've been streaming on Twitch for so long. He'd still be in the top 10, kind of rated by how many followers he has. Like millions of followers. Yeah, yeah. You have to remember why he created that app in the first place. Yeah, to pick up chicks. Oh, it's a crazy world, O'Keefe. It really is. But the guys he had, let's say, when they started that app, yeah, he really knifed those guys in the back, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he's a ruthless little nerd, that guy. Yeah, okay, I think we've cleaned it. Right. Oh, he's got plenty of money, alright. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, the safe bunkers. Yeah, I'd say, you know, anyone with a absolute pile of money would have something like that. Hmm. And that would not surprise me.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake.
Yeah.
Used to help with the mining, but now
Alright, we've got everything from here. Okay, let's drop off some of this junk and we shall get out of here. Actually, there's a few books down here I might want to get, and then out from that we're pretty good. Yeah, let's get these books. Let's see if they're still here. I need them for decoration, you know. Yeah, 170 something, yeah. The social network is the one. Yeah, they didn't paint him in a really good picture, did it? Yeah, I've seen that one. I must say it didn't surprise me. You don't get to be the fourth world's richest guy by being a nice guy, O'Keefe. That only happens in Disney movies. There we go. Now, I'm looking for a bunch of guys lying out here. I think they're... Oh, there's actually some goats around here as well. We might get lucky. We still need the goat horns, you know, to finish the next one. I think they're down here somewhere. I think. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe... I think it is down here. Oh, hi Jake. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Oh, I didn't hear that one. Yeah. That's some expensive wine. Just relaxing tonight, cool. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. The streaming app on the Xbox was a little bit dodgy tonight. I'm surprised I got on at all. It took a lot of attempts over about the space of an hour to get in. But it happens regularly enough on the app. As I was telling O'Keefe, I've never trusted them with apps. They can't do anything properly on their consoles, so
Be careful.
I knew it might be a bit of a problem. There it is, Cherm's Heart. I'll take that one. That's the guy I was looking for. Now, right. There's one more right over here. We'll grab that and then we're off. We'll drop them off. Obviously looking for any ore we can find also. Well, we might as well get the ore over at that dragon's den. I think there's a little bit around that as well. Yeah, this one here. Yeah. Silly bear. But me, yeah, not too bad, Jake. Still a little tired, but nah, I'm always tired. So that's pretty normal. Yeah, I think it's down here. Well, that's good. O'Keefe. Alcohol solves zero. Yeah, it solves absolutely nothing. On the contrary, it will just add to your problems. Yeah, it will magnify them. Well, that one we didn't really need that much, but I think there's some up here. Where is it? Around the side. There's a book right over it, then we can get out of here in a second. I think there's some iron here. Much of us respawned. Yeah, I think that's just down here. There it is. Couple of guys to go up there, and then we'll collect a book just on the other side of that Giant's camp. Then we'll do a little bit on that Hardfire home. But that was good. On the last stream we managed to get in all of those adoptions, even though there was 2 of the kids fairly bugged out. But we found a work around that one. So much for these guys, huh? Ho. Yeah, I think we're good here. That's all of the ore We already took the word of power. Right, let's get this last book. Yeah, there's 3 more there's 3 rooms to do on that last Hardfire home, and that will be the building over and done. Would it be awesome, guys, if we could make our own spot wherever we wished? Yeah, it would be. Something like Valheim. Alright, we'll just sneak out here. I was keeping those guys happy for a moment. Okay, there's a little disaster scene down here. We're raided. Here it is. Oh, I raised the level of this guy a good bit, so there's a lot of things that I maxed out on this. Oh. That's the guy I'm looking for there. Perfect, we got some goat horns. That's not bad, we got something anyway. Okay, a gem carrying wolf. There. Right, just collect this last book and then more history. Oh. Yeah, we're here for the goats. Ah, no such luck. Oh, there's a mine here, guys. I wonder, is that part of the orc thing? Probably. Here, these are the guys I'm looking for here.
Thought I heard something.
Oh, you're kidding me. What is it now?
You won't leave here alive.
Nah, it's just a deer they're after. We're all good. We're good. Yep. That's that, guys. We're good. Now, yeah, that's part of the orc thingy. We'll leave that for a little bit. Right, let's get rid of this junk. We'll sell the junk we have, and then we'll start fixing up that Hardfire home. Oh, hi, John. And how have you been? What have you been up to? It's quite warm here, O'Keefe. What is it like in the UK? Probably the same. Very, very humid. And it's what, 1 AM? Extremely humid. Freezing, really? It's really warm here. Yeah, yeah. Well, we all kind of deal with temperatures in a different way. Me, I tend to like it to be a bit on the cold side.
Here's what I can spare.
Yeah, it depends on a few things. Oh, nice, The Last of Us. Cool. Okay, that's a bit on the... And that one... Actually, the vanilla stuff without enchanting, that's the best one you can get. I think I've got one of them at home. Okay, I want that. Oh, that's junk. That's it. Right. Let's go drop this junk off. Well, the books I'm putting here until I fill up the libraries. But we're working on the center one. We've got this one pretty much done, just the decorating. Yeah. There we go. I'll only take skill books for that. You could fill them with any kind of junk, but you know, where's the fun in that? Now we can save it down at the other guy in a moment when we drop this back. Yeah. Let's see if we've actually got one of those. And if we have, we can just sell that. I think I have one already, guys. Necklace or nullification. No, we don't. Yeah, that is literally the best one in the game that you can get out from, you know, enchanting them yourself. Yeah, that's good. Right, okay. Let's do a little bit on that. On that hat for our home. We'll see if we can get up the other 3 pieces. And what I want to do is collect. And there's a ton of mannequins in the basement on that modded house we got for the followers. I want to do an entire set, probably with every armor in the game. I think they would just about handle it. But making them is no fun. I want to kind of pick up the pieces, originally enchanted pieces, to do that. That would be kind of fun, I'd say. Now, where is that guy? I'm just throwing them all in a pile and I'll sort them out later. In here. There it is. Okay, I want to save here. Now, let's get working. Yeah, that was a good one. It's been a while since I've seen that. That's the best we can do with that. Let's see. Now, to finish off every possible combination of house on this one, we'll need storage at the back, library here, and greenhouse here. So let's have a look. We'll go with... Yeah, I want to go with the library. That would be the first one. And then we'll have, you know, every possible combination of room on each house. So, 3 iron fittings, 3 locks, 6-inch. Iron fittings and locks. Right. The locks are going to be a problem, alright, aren't they? I should get us a start. No. Oh, what do we need on this one? We actually need some nails. Right, let's get some nails. Oh, we'll do that little Brotherhood quest at that mill shortly. Yeah, get it over with. Yeah, Alcatraz. It was. I think it used to be an old Civil War fort. Or something. Yeah, an old military fort. Yeah, there's a lot of sharks, and there's the freezing cold water, if I can remember from the movie, and a really strong current. Yeah. That's it. That's our library, just the decorating inside. Okay, let's try the other guys. So, we need a greenhouse. Or storage. Yeah, greenhouse. Just so we can get every combination. And again. Okay. Two lock, 4 hinge. Okay. 2 lock, 4 hinge. I might have to make a bit of steel so I don't want to use up all that other ore. So 2 lock. Oh. Now let's see if we've got enough to start this one. Perfect. Okay, we need a little bit of quarried stone. Yeah, we'll grab a little bit for a minute. Now while that guy's digging, I'll get something to drink. Oh, almost impossible. You know, the freezing cold water, then the strong current, and as you said, the possibility of a shark attack. The way they went was, you know, probably the best way. Making that homemade dinghy. The current would still be a problem. If you could make it big enough maybe and get carried away by the current, but they would have to get to the other side. Pretty difficult, to be honest. And I can see why they assumed that they died and just got washed away. You know, even for a very experienced swimmer, and let's say they managed to get that dinghy reasonably right, even though there was, what, 3 of them? Um, uh, maybe a 1 in... Maybe a 1 in 3 chance of making it. Maybe a little less. You know? Depends on a lot of things. You know? But I would say 1 in 3 chance. Yeah. Extremely, yeah. You know, even out from the cold and the sharks, the current was the thing. That would have been the biggest problem for those guys. You know, trying to get to the other side. Unless, you know, maybe they just went with the current and got out at another end, but, you know, they would have been seen. Yeah, they'll have to go straight across. It's hard to know. Oh, hi, Tag. How have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Now, okay, let's do a little bit of this. Yeah, we're just finishing off the last part for our house. Nice. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay, what are we doing? It's this one here. Now, that's our greenhouse. Ta-da! And now the back one is storage. That's the only room we haven't actually made in all of the houses. That's every single possible combination. Oh, well, that's good. Keeping busy is good. And here's one here. Storage room. We've already got an alchemy room. I think that one is in Lakeview. And the trophy room is back at that Haddlematch, whatever it's called. So we need the storage. There. And that will be the last of that. Okay. We need 3 iron fittings, 3 locks, 6 inch. 1, 3, 6, okay. Now we need 3 more locks. And then we can waste the rest of the junk on the inside. We just clear as much as we can. And then we're off until we get another bunch of junk. There. That should do it then. Okay, we need some more nails. That's it, guys. That's our house. All we've got to do now is the decorating. Well, the rest of the stuff inside, then the decorating. That's every possible layout, every combination. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh, cool. Would you believe, Targ, I forgot. I just about, and there's no excuse for me, because there's literally a polling booth about 300 yards from me. But I wanted to go, it was open till 10 p.m. I wanted to go in about maybe 9:30, you know what I mean? So what happened was I fell asleep at 8 and didn't wake up till after 11. I didn't vote. And that I wanted to vote on. Well, I always vote. But to be honest, it was a pretty bad day for me. I wasn't feeling good. I usually wouldn't miss, especially a vote like that. But it got defeated big time. 73% I think on one, and I think it was 60 something on another. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, I would vote every opportunity I get. Yeah. But that one, it wasn't that I thought it was unimportant. I thought it was, very important. Anytime they want to mess with our constitution and start to change it, it's very important, Tarek. But that one, unfortunately, I fell asleep. Mm. Yeah. Same here, Tarek. Yeah. But I did intend to do it. Did you actually read what they were doing and how they explained it and how they... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was sneaky. But apparently Vladkar now is... his party is very, very unhappy with him. As if we would, take Vladkar, let's say, as our guiding light and would do what those guys are delusional. They really are. I always vote. I think it's very, very important because it's only a tiny thing. It is. And, maybe there and then, it might not do a lot. But at least you can say, if you vote one way and they go the other way and it's not a good deal or it's not a good thing, at least you can say, you tried and you have the right to kind of criticize them, But for me, there's no excuse because, I can literally see the, the voting booth from where I am. Yes, of course he would. Yeah. Yeah, why would they need our input? Yeah, they're very, very sorry now they put it up. Like, imagine that. We don't have to, we don't have to ask the public and get a referendum to change the constitution. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah. I feel like saying the same thing myself. Do you know what, Tarek? Something needs to be done about those guys. This is getting, I think they're tripping with what's happening in world events. And I think they can do the same here. They're sorely mistaken. They're sorely mistaken. Yeah. Oh, we're talking about the referendum we had here, Skyrim Network. They tried to amend the constitution, and then when they got a resounding defeat in a referendum, they said, well, really, we shouldn't have let you guys vote at all. We should have just changed the constitution. Yeah, without any form of democracy whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can't blame them, Tag, because they've got a police force and they're like the brown shirts. You know what I mean? They're just there for government. Why? Oh, it was some vague thing that we're trying to do. You know what I mean? How could I put this? I couldn't really put it in any way without maybe offending people that would fall into certain categories on it. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to basically take away and strip certain rights. Although they hit it quite well with their mumbo jumbo, No, just because they can. You see, what most governments do when they're changing a constitution, they want something hilarious, absolutely hilarious. And if they come out with that, it will be defeated. So what they'll do is they'll take one little step towards it, changing the constitution, and a little step and a little step. But I think we're on to that here. We knew where this one was going, so it was defeated 73% no. The Constitution, to be honest, the Constitution is lacking, right from its foundation. But, it's better than nothing. And as bad as it is, you know what I mean, they're really working to get more power, really. Exactly. Yes. Did you notice that one? Yeah. This is a new thing here, Skyrim Network. They've always been kind of shady, you know what I mean? But I think what happens is when you see other world events and you see absolute barefaced a push on tyranny and, let's say, eroding constitutions and that. They're taking a lot of encouragement and inspiration from that, and the politicians here, as they've always looked on themselves as a kind of aristocracy, and they kind of work like an aristocracy because, I can't name one politician who didn't come from, his dad was a politician, and his dad, it's almost like a hereditary title that's passed down. They're a shady bunch of imbeciles. Mm. Mm. They're not as bad maybe as I make out, but they're pretty stupid. And things have gone crazy all over the world, and we seem to avoid it for a little bit, but I took that as a personal insult, what they were trying to do. And what can you do? Our constitution is definitely not the best, and it's not the best it could be. You know what I mean? That was messed up right from the start. After that defeat in the Civil War. And they pretty much, sorted the constitution out where the government had way, way, way too much power, especially in their law system, their judicial system. It's basically the same as a judicial colony system where the government can rough ride over literally anything it wants, and where a judge is absolute god. No good. Yes, we are pretty much sheep. Yeah. But it is... how can I put this? It is something we've seen everywhere, Jack. It's something we've seen everywhere. We've seen it in other countries as well. Where people, oh, if it wasn't for the EU, things would be a lot worse, Jack. The EU are keeping a lot of workers' rights in place. No problem. You know what I mean? Since the erosion of the EU and the UK, things are changing there, not for the better, There's certain laws in place too, You can remember before our full integration targ into the EU, and I'd say workers' rights were a lot less. You know what I mean? Yeah. They could do more, and they're full of bureaucracy and stuff like that, but without the strict EU laws, I think we'd be much worse off. We'd be literally at the mercy of those imbeciles, Targ. You know what I mean? Yes, the government is it's too heavy. There's no... Well, basically they can do what they want. What kind of a system, of government where, and a law system, let's say, where you can determine how much power you have and how much money you get for doing your job. You know what I mean? But unless people wake up here and elsewhere, what I can't understand about any law system is an average citizen would commit a certain crime and he would do the maximum sentence. But if a politician, a judge, or a police officer does the same thing or much worse, they just get a slap on the wrist, and the worst thing can happen to them is they just lose their job. Of course, with full pension, you know. So it's got to change. Motorway all the way. Oh, I hate that drive. Unbelievable, wasn't it, Jarg? Yeah. But they get a ton of cash from that fund from Germany for that. But we're still double taxed on that, Jarg. And they wanted to put a triple tax in the other day again. Yeah. And the stamp tax they've put on the recycling. Did you see that fiasco? Yeah. Dublin. Dublin is a pretty urban area. Skyrim network. Yeah. But yeah, definitely go to Dublin. But if, there's some nice historical spots there. But like every city, you know what I mean, it has its darker side. But let's say definitely go to, other counties as well. Especially the west. Yeah, especially the west. I hate that train journey. We should burn all of our emissions on the stake. Like Guy Fawkes, yeah? Oh, hi, Jamie. And how have you been? Yeah, that's right, you live in Dublin, less than 2 miles from the city centre. Mm. Yeah, it's a city, guys, you know what I mean? Yeah. The can's 15, yeah, 25 for the bottles. Do you see what the stores have been doing, Jamie? Do you know the old stock that's not returnable? They've been putting them up on the shelves and charging deposit on those. And when people come back, the machine won't accept them. Because they haven't got the right logo and code. Duns have been doing it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And did you notice that, say, when that tax went on, they rose the price up as well? Exactly the same thing. To get their little cut, obviously. Nice work. Yeah. Yeah, unless you've got business. But it's nice to see the sights down there, Targ. There's a castle and there's a few really nice spots there. Yeah. It's just a city, Skyrim network. Cities are not the best, if you want to see the sights. But there is some nice historical spots there. But, to stay there for an amount of time or to base your whole holiday there wouldn't be wise. And I'd say that of any country, Visit there, of course visit there. There's some really worthwhile spots to visit, But then let's say from there, you'd be best off going west, You'll get the castles and the nice countryside and, that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, every city is, Tarek. Unless you've got business there. Oh, pretty good. And I hope you've been well. Also, Jamie. Yes, 20. Well, it depends on the size, Jamie. I think anything over half a litre is 25. And anything under 500 ml, half a litre is 15. That would be the cans. And the smaller bottles. Yeah. It is. And then you've got to bring them back. And as I said, the stores have been pulling their own little scam as well. Wow. Croc, Liam Nielsen. Nice. I'm in with some good guys. Liam Nielsen and Pierce Brosnan. And Colin Farrell, although he is a bit of a nut. Farrell. Yeah. You do. You do, Tag, yeah. Yeah, there is some really nice ones. Are any guys familiar with, I think it's pronounced Lochooter. It's in Galway, in the west. And I vaguely remembered, I used to go hiking with my dad there. Oh, I'm going back to the 70s. I think it's outside a town called Gort. Yeah, I think it's Gort. Hmm. Oh, definitely Cork, yeah. Cork has got that kind of kind of medieval kind of layout in its streets and that. Very hard to move around in a car, but as a pedestrian, yeah, pretty good. Yeah, umbrellas, definitely. Yeah, but the same can really be said of almost every city, Tarek. You know what I mean? Mm. Yeah. Well, it's okay to go and see the sights and that, but I would say the same Skyrim network of any city. Watch where you're going in any city. Cities have certain areas, let's say, where they tend to push, and it's not the people's fault. Less privileged or people into a certain area, and you know because of the high unemployment and lots of other social things, there's a higher crime rate. A lot of antisocial behaviour, but the same guys can literally be said of any city. Yeah. Really? That's horrible. Has it gotten that bad? Hmm. Ah, I'll look into that later. I didn't hear that one. Of course, in any city. Yeah, but I would be careful in any city. Not going around at night, staying on the streets, staying in public areas. Looking at sites, doing that kind of thing. And then if I wanted to do something little different, I'd yeah get out of the cities. But I would use that rule in any country, in any city. You know, urban areas are kind of dangerous by nature. Like I can tell you lots of spots around London. You know what I mean? That you don't want to be around. And even let's say on the large towns and cities outside, like Reading, yeah, you can get into a lot of trouble for no reason. And basically, what Tarek said, just kids, um, literally for yeah, doing a crime or just doing it for kicks. Now, okay, that's what we got here. So let's do our thing inside. We'll get as much of this done as we possibly can. So we got everything going. We have. I'll tell you what. We need a little bit more. What do we like for clay? Okay, we have no clay. We might need a little bit of clay. I'd. Well, okay. We'll just get a bit of this, and then we'll see. Now, I'll let this guy hack away for a moment. When we use up all of our junk here, then we move on. We'll start doing something a little bit more interesting. Just want to get this out of the way. I've spent a lot of time in Dublin as well. Yeah, it's okay. You know what I mean? It's no better, no different than anywhere else. But there is areas, let's say, where you don't have to be doing anything wrong to get into trouble. But you'd want to be a little bit streetwise when you go to any city. Yeah, because, yeah, I'm pretty much the same. Probably, yeah. You'll be able to get a flight straight in, I would say. But what I would do... There, got the audio back. What I would do in any city, let's say, I would keep out of the nightclubs and things like that. And, you know, after maybe 10, you know, try and keep off the streets. There's a lot of bars and stuff in the streets here. And let's say a good while back we introduced a policy where there was no smoking in pubs and the bars and stuff. And these guys didn't really make smoking sections, so people tend to come out quite drunk outside of the bar and to be kind of smoking in the street. And that's where I've seen, you know, most of the problems. You know, you get drunken people on the street. It's a really stupid system. You know what I mean? Nice, nice. Okay, let's start doing this. Now let's see if we can... Oh, nice, this one is done. So, I think we have just a few things to do down here. We'll see if we can... We'll finish some of them anyway. No, we won't have enough for that one. What with this? What do we need? Iron fittings. Okay. Right. Yeah, we'll need a ton of that other junk. Let me see how much we have anyway. Need 15 of those. We've only got 5. There. So just the safes would be the last thing to go in here. Right. Let's randomly do the other guys. Oh, hi Harry. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Oh, drugs have done a lot. Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. I was mumbling a little bit when I came on, slurring, but yeah, I'm coming around. Yeah. Is it? Okay. Let me see. Right, how's that, guys? No, it's the controller itself, unfortunately. You know, if it was the jack, I could solve that one. It's the controllers. It's good. Perfect. Yeah. What I've got to do with the controller, guys, and it works most times, I've got to turn the controller off and back on again. Yeah, it's one of the so-called elite controllers, the rubbish ones. The ones where we pay 3 times more than an ordinary controller, and it has 10 times the problems. Yeah. Nice, you're a truck. No problem, Harry. Yeah, the elite just means it costs 190 euros, and it's not even as good as the cheap ones. Well, cheaper. Yeah, there seems to be some problem where they'll affect the audio, you know. But I thought it was me for a while. Elite price, yeah. You know, like where a lady would buy a handbag and it's a piece of rubbish because it has a name, and like it's 1,200 euros or 2,000 euros. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I can't ever see Microsoft being a designer brand, to be honest. Now, let's get working. Nails, okay. Nails. We need some nails, guys. This will be our library. We'll just make as much as we can. Right, that's all we can do there anyway. That has gold horns. This one, iron fittings tree. We need 2 hinge and 1 lock. And what's this one? Two hinge and 2 lock. Okay. I think we'll have to go down and use the rest of it. It's literally the end of that. Okay. That should help. Now we'll get a bit of this done and then we'll move out. That grey, yeah. I'm gonna play some Skyrim. Nice. Alright. Let's get this done. This will be for all of my spell tomes and junk. There. Out from getting more gold horns. This is pretty much done. Okay. Let's try our little garden here. Now we need some clay. And we need some nails. We need a ton of them. That's this furniture. Hinge. And nails. Hinge and nails. Okay. We'll start to get this stuff done. Hey now. There. And let's see. Now, what do we need here? 2 nails, 20 soul log, hinge again. Okay. Okay. 2 hinge from that. Yeah. Is that enough? It is. Now the planters, and then the planters were cupboards. Clay. We need some clay. And these guys... Yeah, clay. Okay, we just get some clay. We just need some clay. We'll soon be finished this once we get our hands on the right stuff. We'll just pick it as we're going along. There's no big rush. No, not happening. I'll obviously do the... I've already paid for it. I'll do the DLC when it comes out and get out as quickly as possible. But even Greedfall was a masterpiece compared to that game, and I didn't like Greedfall at all. No, the game is too boring. You know, I can do some boring stuff in a game. You know, if there's something else that makes up for it, but there's nothing in Starfield that really makes up for that kind of silliness. But no, just to get achievements out when the DLCs come out, and that's it. Could have been. Yeah, it could have been. Oh, absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. And, you know, for the first few months, you know, all of the bad reviews were held back. There was glowing reviews. There's some reviewers, and, you know, how do you give a game like that 10 out of 10? You know? I wouldn't even give Skyrim 10 out of 10. You know, I'd give Skyrim an 8. You know what I mean? And Skyrim is my all-time favorite game. You know, I know it's subjective, let's say, rating something, but, you know, let's say you loved everything about Starfield. You know, the boring planets, the silly quests, you know, the horrible NPCs and followers. Like, surely you would deduct 1 for the massive amount of bugs. So how could you trust someone who would give Starfield a 10 out of 10? And I'm not saying they were paying to do so, but, you know, these reviewers, let's say, if they review a game, let's say, and don't do that, they probably, you know, won't get an inside track on the next one. So it is a bit of a bribe, isn't it? I think it's on Game Pass. Yeah. I think I do, alright, Terry. Now, okay, we need some clay. Yeah, we just get a little bit of that. Like, it's my all-time favorite game, and I would rank this about an 8. It would take a lot from a game, for me at least, to even give it a 9. I don't think they'll ever make a game that I could give a 10 to. And I think any reviewer that would give Starfield a 10 out of 10 has some kind of ulterior motive. Not an honest opinion. Or it's just the first game they've ever played. And I just found out about video games that very same day. Now, let's start getting this done here. Okay. Iron fittings. Iron fittings, iron fittings. We need 3 more. I don't think we have 3 more, but we'll... Oh, hang on, we might have. I think that's some more to get out of here. Okay, we need 2 more. Yeah, I think I saved something like. I did. I used these ones up. Right. There, we've got 8 more to work with. So goat horns and some more ore, I'd say, to finish this one. Not much more. Yeah, I don't easily give scores. I would dock it 1 for the mindless bugs, and I would dock it 1 more for 2 things. There's too many. Well, they've ruined the game with the anniversary edition and a few other things. But I suppose, how could I explain this? With a little bit more work on the quests, you know, I can name 20 quests with a little bit more. They could have making them a tiny bit more, you know, would have making them way more interesting. And the fact that the cut quests they had in the game, like the missing apprentices from the college, you know, they left the bodies there, you know, and left the pieces and that, and didn't even think it worth their while to, you know, remove them. So I'd dock them a point for that. And of course, the bugs, you know. So the story, or at least the quests I have, could be improved. And there's one thing I can't forgive them for. You know, bugs are bugs are bugs, but, you know, having 2 quests, let's say, that conflict with each other in Windham, you know, and they're the ones that straight up. And then the radiant system they have, you know, there's a good chance that they'll conflict with other quests as well. So yeah, I could only give them an 8. Started painting again. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, what's up with this? Oh, we need nails. Okay, fair enough. We got the nails. We got a good bit done with the junk we have. Now there's nothing more we can do until we get more gold horns. So gold horns there. Gold horns there. Some steel ingots downstairs. Yeah, it's gold horns again, isn't it? And of course, let's see what we've got here. Gold hide, wolf pelt. Gold hide, wolf pelt, and what's this one? Nails. Okay. Yeah, the nails thing. That's the end of that. Now let's get the gold hide and a wolf pelt here. didn't have many, didn't we? Alright, let's keep going. So there's not a ton to do in this. When we get the stuff we need, I'll come back and finish it. That's it, guys. Yeah. Hinge. We need some iron. Well, we need a good bit of junk. Iron fittings, hinges. Yeah, blah blah blah. Iron ingot. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's all we can do for a little bit. Now, let's have a look at this. Yeah, this will be our new little spot now for books and such. Right, let's get out of here. We've done enough until we, get some more junk. Oh, we forgot to sell that one, guys. But that's that. Yeah. Once you've got the subscription, I think it is. But I'm not sure about the DLCs. I'm gonna hit the hey. Peace out, friends. And thanks for hanging out, Targ. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Alright, we'll get rid of that. I think we'll go down to Riverwood for that one. I'll save this in case we get a crash or something. We did too much work on that one. There. What time is it? Yeah, okay, we'll hit Riverwood. They should have the cash for this. And then we'll go out and we'll do some stuff. One of the bigger quests, I'd say.
May the god looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
There we go. Perfect.
Until next
Yep,
time.
that's the one. Right, let's get back and save in Lakeview. But that's a good bit done on that, so I pretty much know what I need to finish it. That wasn't bad, 3 of those done without buying any junk. We did all of the crafting ourselves. Not bad. Now, just an hour's sleep will do. Well, we got all the kids and stuff in.
Honored to see you again, my thane.
Right, so let's see. Well, I don't want to go to any of the major stuff. Okay. Let's head up. Oh yeah, he's a follower as well. If we can keep him alive. What's his face? You know that guy? His auntie went in, and he's a bit of a coward. Oh, I forget his name. There's Eric as well. Eric the Slayer from Rorikstead. Yeah, okay. We'll hit Rorikstead, guys. That's what we'll do. We'll finish with that. There's that quest. I'm not sure. I think that's about it. There's a few quests that would bring us there eventually, I think, but I think that's the only quest that we get there. Hang on. Let's see, do we need to get rid of any of these ingredients before we go? No. There's none of those that would match. Right, let's go. We'll get Eric. There's an interesting story behind that NPC. Yeah, I think it can be used if you want to for a steward. But you remember that thing they said they were going to name a character in the next Elder Scrolls for, you know, that Granny Skyrim character, that person who used to, that old lady used to stream Skyrim. Eric was named for something like that. There was a fan of Oblivion and that, and you know, they were waiting for this game, I think. Big fan, and he was terminally ill, and they named this character for him. There's a bit of a social media thing about it. But I think, if I can remember the story, unfortunately I think he passed away before you seen the character. Okay, we go here. I know it's around there somewhere. Right, let's go. Right, I'll head towards the trees here. I don't think that stuff would have spawned back, but... Aha! Hello. Bye-bye. Well, once I got destruction, I'll never use it again. Oh, it's back. That was quick. Now, there is a guy somewhere around here. Where is he? Ah, there's Rorikstead. It's not down there. Yeah, he's got a book. I wonder where it is. It's around here somewhere. I just have a quick look around for the ore. Can't remember where it is. It's that... Oh, you're gonna be kidding me. Bad kitty. Okay, we won't bother with that. It's funny that I was around here somewhere. Okay, I think it might be down there. I think we just head for Rorikstead. Yeah, there it is. I was right. Nice. There's another book. Right. Let's go to Rorikstead. Good night, everyone. Oh, and thanks for hanging out, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Oh, well, thank you, O'Keefe, for saying that. Now, off we go. Okay, over this way. Right. I'll be careful for spawns, but I think we'll be... they've got a real cat problem here, you know that? They've got a serious cat problem. Yeah, we can't take anything from there anyway. I think after the Civil War, another Imperial camp shows up here somewhere. Now, yeah, here I think. Right, let's go for it. There's a chance of meeting another cat there as well. I'll make sure I put enough cats in. It is, isn't it? Yeah, there's a ton of them. Once you get to higher levels, you get a few more spawns for those cats. Now, yeah, a night to remember, I think, will bring us to this location later. There's another cabin right up here, you see it on the hills? That's another cook quest again. So many cook quests. Wouldn't have been too bad if they had to remove the buildings and, you know, the unused NPCs. Might not have been so bad. This guy wants a full set of stupid iron armor, isn't it? I think I might have a set. Yeah, there it is. So this guy's in the inn if I can pick up the quest. And then we'll drop him straight out to our little follower spot. Oh, there's another guy as well in that mining village outside, well, it's to the right of Windham. Is that the guy? Eric.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure.
Yeah, that's the guy.
In fact, maybe you can help me with something.
Your crops seem to be thriving. Yeah.
True.
We'll do the
I
look.
can remember our crops have always done well. I'm not sure whether it's the soil, climate, or the favor of the divines, but we've never had a poor harvest.
He's using the same voice as the couriers.
Born and raised right here in
Oh, hi,
Boston.
Shoegaze.
My father
How are
was a
you?
soldier.
Been well, I hope.
The Great War, and when it was over, he retired here to raise a family. My mother passed away when I was just a babe, so he did his best to raise me on his own. It's not the most exciting place in the world, but the people here work hard. They don't cause trouble for anyone.
What is it that you
I want
need?
to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't.
I like to use this guy. Yeah, I usually use the hirelings, especially the guy in Solitude. You know, the old guy in the iron armor? Yeah.
Change his mind.
Since level 25. Nice. Eric is my sidekick. Nice. I should probably stick to farming. I'll see what I can do.
I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
Talk to, yeah. Oh, yeah, we gotta... Where is that guy we gotta
I
talk
hope
to?
you can change my father's mind.
Where is he?
He can be a little stubborn.
There he is. The bartender. Okay.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
Okay, let's see what you got for sale.
Take a look.
Okay, I think we've got a full set of iron armor somewhere. Okay, let's talk about the sun.
Sir, what about him? Did something happen? Is he all right?
If you walk, let's say you go through the gates of Solitude, there's the Winking Skeever, I think it is. There's an inn to the left. When you walk through that door, if you look to the right, you'll see an old guy. Really old guy in an iron armour. And you can hire him for 500. So I bring him out and sacrifice that guy. That's the guy. Yeah. No. You won't be able to bring him. He won't follow you. This guy is a hireling. Yeah. Yeah. You should let your choose. Okay.
But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea.
Yeah. It's easy to miss.
What's more, he's got no armor.
But I'm a bit squeamish
Save
about,
up the money
you know,
for it.
killing innocents, and especially guys, you know, potential followers. So what I do is, I have a resurrection spell. So I bring him out, we sacrifice him, okay? I then resurrect him, I rehire him, and then I bring him back and make sure I'm back in the inn, and then I release him. And that seems to work. The fact that he stays in that cell and doesn't move out, yeah, that's why I use him. Sometimes you can do that with NPCs and they'll wind up dead after, you know, a cell reset, if they're out in the open. But using that guy that never moves from that inn, that's never backfired on me. I have the one in Riften, Markarth and Solitude. Oh, the houses, yeah. I haven't been to Markarth yet, so we're missing the Markarth house. We're obviously missing the Whiterun one. Let me see. We've got them all except those two, I think. I think so. Yeah. We've got all the Heartfire homes. Oh, sugar.
My son, Eric. But the world. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
Here, use this to buy some armor. Yeah, I think we do that. Find. Yeah, I'd rather buy this guy armor because I'll tell you why.
See ya.
We'll come back later, this guy will be dressed in armor and I can work on that stuff instead of what he's wearing. Now, let's just save this for a minute. Let's try the other one.
Coin, no handouts and no. My son, Eric. But the world. What's more, he's got no armor.
This is what I usually
Save
do.
up the money for it.
Because if I think we do it this way, he's actually wearing some decent armor. Oh, definitely, yeah. Oh, it's only money.
You would give your own coin to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion.
Yeah.
Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
That's it. Return to Eric. We come back here later, guys, and he's in full armor. Then we can get him as a follower. I think that's what I've always done. If you do it the other way, he's just in those silly clothes. And he's not much of a follower. Where is he anyway? Oh, he's working in the fields. Correct. There he is.
Did you have any luck talking?
Your father changed his mind.
Enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn.
Yes, it depends. If you max out speech, you have, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've got 10. Yeah. 10 or 11. Oh yeah, the forge as well. I think 11, 10 or 11, if you max out like I've done. You've got the stores, let me see, coming in the gate, you've got the inn, and actually you can do it twice at the forge. There's a lady outside. If you get her outside, and then go into the guy inside, he'll have a fresh menu, as long as, you know, she doesn't follow you in. So there's a possibility of 3 there. Then there's 3 stores, that's 6. Then Bellator, the Alchemist and the Inn, that's 9. And then the guy, let's say, in a forge is 10, and the guy in the keep, 11. Yeah. Yeah, 11. Yeah, 3 forges. Well, 2, but they're like 2 separate menus. I've never understood if that is that a glitch, or, you know, because if you go a little bit late and she's inside, you'll only get access to one menu. They share the same menu. Okay, we'll come back later. Hang on, these guys might.
Got some business in Rorikstead.
There's nothing wrong with a little
Yes,
adventure
that's
now.
right.
See, there might be another quest here.
Most of the lands most of this back then, nothing would grow here, and so the land was worthless. Not yet, anyway, though it certainly could. With most of the holds fighting men
Yeah,
committed
I'm
to
not
war,
sure of the quests
there
here
are fewer
anymore.
swords to keep the road safe
But I
and
think it's
safe.
just Eric.
And of course, as the war drags on and supplies run low, our ample fields and stores of food will make a tempting target for desperate men. The best we can hope
Wow,
for is
come
a
on.
swift end to the conflict. The longer the war goes on, the worse it will be for all of us, I'm afraid.
Did you fight in the Great War?
I commanded a force of several dozen men, most of them levies from villages.
To be honest, I think it's Eric, and that's it.
When met my end,
Yeah.
Joanne saved my life.
Great.
She's been my closest friend ever since.
Do yourself a favor and
That
don't
man
have
is a
children.
miracle
They're
worker.
good for nothing.
And that guy, and then there's those. No, I think that's it, guys. Okay. We've got rid of that one. We come back later and collect Eric when he's in his full armor. Ooh, okay. It's getting a little cold here again. Now I'll just go up and discover this little thing here. Just some skeevers outside and dead body inside. Usually a cat down here. But it must have been some kind of cut quest. The whole game is littered with those. Yeah, the cat is usually around here. Well, maybe not this time. Okay. Skeever time. Yes, ski. There. Yeah, Lun's hut. We get this little thing here. And then inside. I could never find anything associated with this. Let me see. Oh, for goodness sake. I don't want to use magic here. I mess up everything. Now let me see. I remember some kind of note or something here. Yeah, I could never really find anything here. Yeah, there's that guy. I think I might be getting confused with a mod or creation club quest where I actually made a quest of this. Like a hidden note or button or something. Nah. I'm probably confusing it with something else. Maybe even a quest in Oblivion. Here, let's see. No, no hidden pieces. No, I think that's it. Yeah, it must have been some kind of cut quest. What else could it be? Yeah, that's that. Well, he was a little bit too into skeevers. Ah, there's the cat. Now, this is why the... You see that? This is why the NPCs die. They spawn really high in the air and fall to their deaths. And that's always been with this engine. Same in Fallout 4. Same in Oblivion. And the fact that it hasn't been fixed, you know, it must mean that it would take a lot of digging deep into that engine to get that one fixed. I'm at level 49. Oh, nice. You got that to max. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, a couple of bandits just down this road. A cart with a chest. I think he's usually hanging out around there, but that spawn in was pretty bad. Okay, bandits. Come get some. There. Over here. Ew.
Now ain't this
Yeah, they're pretty weak.
this is the end for you.
I won't take out any locations we haven't discovered yet. Oh, what's this? Oh, the guys. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I want to make sure we don't hit one of these guys.
Victory or Sovngarde!
There.
Take me? Best you can do.
Sovngarde awaits you.
Yeah, couldn't do the magic with these. It is, yeah. There it is. Now, we pretty much cleared this one. What I want to do now is we'll just discover this little giant spot. We won't do any werewolf thing around here. Stupidest thing ever. It's very easy to get a bounty as a werewolf, even if you don't harm anyone. I've seen similar problems on Starfield with that bounty system. Massively messed up. Massively messed up. Okay, now if we want to do this in peace without having to kill any of those guys, we're better off just going into harmony. And then we get free roam around here. Eric, yeah? Nice. Nice. Ah, there it is. Not much, but still. Well, these ones here are ornaments, so I can take these. Just the ornamental stuff. As we just use those as ornaments. not bad. Now, let's see. What do we do now? Well, we've got a bit of junk to sell. And then we'll start clearing locations, I'd say. I'll eventually have to kill the giants there for quests, but what I'll do is I'll resurrect them immediately. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of junk there. There's a unusual gem there. But I don't want to get that yet. There. I don't know. Yeah, I'll get it up on my radar anyway. Okay, let's get that guy. He might have a book, will he? No. So we just take his junk. Right, let's go up and kill the ghosts outside here. Oh, I think there might be some metal down here. Nah, probably up further. Yeah, again, a ton of quests from this one, and it's a pity. Would have making an interesting quest is. There's a necromancer named Necromancer inside, and he's got a trap for people coming in. Little torture chamber, the whole deal. It's a pity. There's so many of these in the game, there's almost as many as quests.
Or I'll be forced to attack you. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Well, it's what I want, so I'll come do this later.
I'm sorry. I don't want to do this.
Well, don't worry about it. We're just here to get everything up on our... Oh, yeah.
Stay back. I don't want to. I don't want to.
I wonder if the update did something different with this. Give us a journal or shed some kind of light on what's going on here. Not a hope. Not a hope. That's such a pity. I'm almost convinced that this was a quest at one stage. It's a pity. It really is a pity. Right. Some idiots up here, and I might go in and actually clear that little past place there. Hello. Ooh, tough one, isn't he? He was tough. Hmm? Let's see if I can make my way up here. There. Okay. Dead skeever. Right, I'll see if I can clear this little cave here. Yeah. See if they're clear. Give us something to do for a moment. Well, we've got something up here anyway. Clearing dungeons and collecting the loot, exploring has always been my favourite part in this game. Oh, hi Gromulus. There, we got it cleared. And how have you been? Yes, give her heaven. There, we're pretty good. That's one of them. I think this leads up to the other one, so yeah, we'll definitely give it a shot. I think it's this way, isn't it? Okay. Oh. Nice. That's actually what I was looking for some locks. Sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you recover quickly, Gromulus. Man, it's not fun being ill like that. Absolutely. Now, let me get something to drink. We've been just messing about here. Getting destruction up and getting the last of the junk we need for the final heart for our home. It's back to normal. Oh, your sugar levels. Oh. Are you diabetic? Yeah, I have a good few friends that, would be on the first scale of that. I know it goes in kind of scales. It's not really bad, but they've got to keep an eye on their sugar levels. There's certain stages, isn't there? Oh. So there's only one way in and one way out. Fair enough. Not much more we could do anyway. We've got this one. Can't do much more. Anywhere between 80 to 120 is normal. For about a month ago, it was 150 and 250. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't sound great. This is just, we might as well cut our way up anyway. We'll have to do destruction eventually anyway. Might as well be now. There, bye-bye. What are we like in that destruction anyway? You know what, there's absolutely no need for the grind and destruction in this game. Yeah, it is, yeah. Well, I can't touch anything here. Oh. Oh, this is the shrine. We've done this, guys. Yeah, the other one down there. Let's kill these guys. For fun. We've already got the word of power. Yeah, you want to be careful. You see those places with words of power, anything got to do with opening doors, sometimes when you hit them with destruction magic, they bug up. But I think we've already got that word of power. Just gotta love the impact perk on that destruction magic. Vital if you're playing as a mage. Nice. Yeah, we got that. This is just messing really. Okay. I'll hit back down towards that one, I'd say. There's some ore down here I need to get. Let's have a look. Here's another one. You see that cottage down there? Another cut quest. Another one that would have been very interesting. I think it's Dreela's cottage, is it? Is it Dreela? Dreela's cottage. Again, yet another cut quest. You would think they would remove them, you know? When you play this game for the first time, you're always convinced, you know, you waste a lot of time, you know, checking out to see if there's a quest. He didn't die. 1400. Oh my. The blindness and heart attack, yeah. Organ failure, yeah. That's a massive level. Well, for the best part, let's say our pancreas, isn't it? The insulin in that. But yeah, that can develop problems. Aha! Hello. I'm not really here for killing these, but I get a little bit more ore and then we'll move out. No, there's some down here and there. 2 spots. We'll take that and then we'll go. Don't really got a cat problem in this game. Ah, shush up, Wolf. Yeah, I eventually took the perks out on this guy. So we should have a problem with locks in future. There. Yeah, yeah. It can break down, yeah. Yes, correct. The only way they can do anything about it is, you know, regular shots. It depends on the stage, isn't it? Did you see that, oh, there was a documentary a long time back. They were testing this plant they found in the Amazon. And they reckon, let's say, you know, using this, if you are on one of the lower stages of diabetes, it would stop any effects, and over the space of a year or two, it would totally reverse the damage. Yeah, hard to know. It was some sap from some tree or something. It was on the BBC, I think. Type 1 is insulin with shots, yeah. A lot of my friends, most of them are passed away, would have been type 2. Okay, the gold is here. We don't really need it, but... yeah, we'll take it anyway. Hmm. It is. Yeah, it is. But once it does start to malfunction, you've really got to, you know, watch what you eat and drink then. After the fact. But I think there's been research done that if you have a high sugar kind of diet, the odds of developing those kind of problems are, and I'd say it's much more likely, isn't it? Oh, yeah, genetics didn't play a big part. Definitely would improve the odds. Genetics, lifestyle, diet, yeah. Oh, there's one more guy down here we'll get, and we're off. Okay, then we'll find a quest. And then we'll go back and we'll check Eric. He should be in his armor. And then we'll bring him along and we'll drop him off at our compound. Now I am collecting ornaments. No, that's just an ordinary glass helmet. There we go. Gold horns, again a big problem. And we'll sort it later. There. Okay, I think that's all we can do here for a while. Let's go back and drop most of this junk. I don't think there's anything around there. There's a cat or two up there, alright, but that's about that. We could do with doing a bit of selling, I think. So we will start with these guys. Not in vanilla, Gromulus. You probably have a mod on PC. I've seen Blonde do it, but in the vanilla game, on console at least, there's zero smelting. You cannot smelt down armor or weapons. Yeah. The only thing you can do is buy ore and ingots or mine ingots, and then, you know, yeah, there's no smelting. You would think there would be, yeah. By the rules of this game anyway, I don't need it. The rules of this game is I couldn't take that even if I wanted to out here unless it was in a container. But I've been just killing time, let's say, you know, if I was using it for an ornament, no benefit to me. But the ones I want to pick would be, you know, kind of original enchantments on them, not the stuff I do. You know, making little sets to fill up a huge basement in a modded home.
Tell them to head to Windhelm.
So if I see one, I'll pick it up.
We're running out of bread. All the supply.
Take a look.
And you too, Court. How have you been? Rebuilding Sanctuary. Oh, cool. So how's your day been? $27. And we're just here working away at this. We've got a ton done in this game. Always plenty to do in Skyrim. Have you tried Enshrouded yet, Code? There's a bit of building in that, and it looks interesting. Although it's kind of Spartan now because it's, you know, it hasn't been released that long. But I'd say in a while wants to add more bits in that. But it looks pretty cool. You've probably seen it. It's PC only, as far as I know.
Here's what I can spare.
Yeah, check it out. It's called Enshrouded. You should see a lot of streams on it on Twitch. Some decent building on that. Oh, you've seen it? Oh, you just didn't play it. Yeah. Sometimes when I raid some of our friends, you know, they're playing that game. Okay, we'll soon be rid of this junk. There we go. So, have you been busy lately, Court?
Here's what I can spare.
Yeah, I'm at a stage now where I'm just, you know, kind of grinding. Well, not exactly grinding, just doing a little bit of exploring just to break the quests up a little bit. The orcish stuff I think I'm keeping. Ah, the sweet roll. Not too busy. Good, good. Yeah, once you take a break for a little while, it's really nice to get back, isn't it? 8 months is so nice. Yeah. I'll eventually get back to that. I just needed a break from it. Okay, that's not too bad. There. Now, I doubt it would have respawned. Oh, wrong spot. I think there's some... I think we're in the wrong spot. No, there it is. There's some junk down here I might need. Nice. Yeah, we totally need that. Okay, I'm gonna start dropping this stuff off. And then we'll find a decent quest to do. Or I might have just one, once I save, I'll have one quick check on Eric and see if he's got his armor. And then we'll take him as a follower and drop him. Right. We'll just do a little stumps here. No problem, Court. I found YouTube and Twitch to be a bit iffy today. Especially YouTube. It broke down for a while. Yeah, I'll stop doing that in a minute. Just throw them all into a chest, and once I've got a good few, bring them up and display them. Now, okay. Now let's see what we can do with this. Oh, I've got to smelt them. Right here. I'm just cooking some lunch. Beef and eggs. Nice. Right, let's see if we can get a few more pieces in and then we move off. Iron fittings. What's these guys? Hinges, okay. Hinge. I don't think we have anything else we can do with that guy. Okay, that's enough. We've got a few pieces in. Okay, let's get rid of this junk. We'll get out of here. I think that's the one. I think we got that guy up there, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll drop this back, we'll save, and what did I say we're going to do? Oh yeah, we're going to check on Eric. When I made a video on this settlement, I'm going to cut it into segments of the build process and commentary on what we're thinking. That's There's not many videos out there like that. And I think, yeah, there could be. There could be. And then it's mostly that kind of time-lapse thing, isn't it? When somebody's building something. You know, where they would just say a little bit and then it would zoom ahead real quickly. Yeah, there's not a ton of them anymore. Oh, welcome back, Harry. No problem. Thanks for lurking, Harry. Appreciate it. And good night, Harry, and have a good one. Oh, why thank you, Vinny. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And thanks for following. Appreciate it. So, you play much Skyrim, Vinny? Yeah, we'll just get rid of this junk here. Yeah, it's my favourite all-time game. Is and probably will always be. I can't see BGS come up with anything better. Not from what I've seen from Starfield, anyway. It will be a while before this game is surpassed. But we're doing a legendary difficulty playthrough. And we're doing what I like to call an Imperial run. So we can only use vanilla Imperial weapons and armor. And also on this, we cannot buy anything that would improve our character. So we cannot buy any ore, any ingots, ingredients, anything like that, or weapons. So we've got to mine, hunt, and farm to get that stuff. Although in a dungeon, you know, we can pretty much take what we want, but outside in people's homes and the landscape, we can only take from containers, dead bodies being containers. The biggest problem was soul gems, but we managed to farm a few Dwemer runes, so yeah, that wasn't too bad. So now all we're working on, the only thing that's left is destruction. And we've got all vanilla stuff in this on destruction, so that's going to take some time to do. It's always been a pain, a massive pain. I do have a modded house to hold all my followers. I'm running a few mods, like more adoptions for kids. And my home is your home. Basically, we can leave our followers, you know, wherever we want, but just those ones, you know. Things I thought the game should have had. Yeah, me too. I have many, many hours on this. Yeah, I would say between 10 and 20,000. I didn't even count. A lot of time. But I wanted a nice place to hold my followers, and it's very disappointing, the vanilla game and that. And I've always thought, you know, we should be able to adopt as many kids as, you know, we could, but so I got something for that. And I've always had a problem with the NPCs dying before their time, so I got something that might help with that. But it's out from those. It's I've always, yeah, myself, I've always preferred the game in vanilla. But once you have a lot of time in, you know, it starts to get, you know, a little less. The Monty Python. Yeah, yeah. I remember that one. That was fun, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. The kind of rhyme. Yeah. Crocimus Maximus. That wasn't Eric Idle. The other guy. What do you call him? I remember that one all right. Yeah. He was saying it on purpose to get the Legion soldiers. Well, they would have been the Octavus, wouldn't they? The bodyguards. Yeah, he was trying to get them to laugh so he could have them executed. I remember that one. My God, it's been a long time since I've seen that. Yeah, yeah. What was his name again? A really gaunt guy. And he had a speech impediment. That's the guy, yeah. Or at least pretended to have one. It wasn't Eric Idle. I think it was the other guy. Yeah. Could have been Eric. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I remember that clip alright. Now, and this is just fluff. I use it for decoration later. And I do like to collect junk, so now let's check on Eric. There we go. Books. That's what it is. Yeah, that's it, guys. We've got it. I suppose an hour's rest wouldn't hurt. It definitely would not hurt. I always use Utgard as a steward here. She's one huge Nord. Oh, it's the Midlands. One moment, please. It's from the Midlands in Ireland. It would be, let's say, around the Tipperary area. It's similar. Mine would be, let's say, a lot kind of quieter tone. As a young man, I travelled a lot and lived in a lot of countries, you know. So it would be kind of toned down, you know. It would be less kind of harsh, if you know what I mean. But there's many accents here for such a small country. Vinny. Irish, yeah. Oh, hi Vold. And how have you been? Oh, from Canada. Nice. Nice. Yeah, there's a good few guys dropped by here from Canada. Never been to North America. Probably been to every country in Europe at one stage. And where else? Let me see. North Africa as well. But never to North America. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, done that, yeah. Yeah, done that. Did the mining there at Blackreach. And did an earn route thing and all that stuff. But yeah, if you gotta get that and you can't buy them, Blackreach is a good way to do it. I am. Late night on Twitch. Gonna lurking. No problem, Vault. No problem. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Stay safe. Bye. Oh, did I miss something? Sorry, Gromulus. Your request. It was, wasn't it? It really was. Let me go back. Gromulus, let me see. The message board moves pretty quickly. Okay. Well, I'm back as far as you can smelt the helmet into glass. So we went through that one, Gromulus. And then there's Court. And then there's Harry. And then you were saying down here. If you need... Oh, I thought I already responded to that. If you need soul gems, go into Blackreach. The white and blue ore veins. I know that, yeah. We actually did that earlier. Yeah, you can mine soul gems there. Yeah. You can fill them as well, let's say, if you want to go that far in the soul card. Yeah. Yeah, I already responded to that. At least I think I have. There we go. I think I'm going to beat up my... Yeah? Box of plastic stuff. Oh, my wife and storage. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Oh, water damage. Oh yeah, nasty. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I've done very little, Harry. I just went over to get the unearthed quest because I wanted the enchanting armor. That got me about another 6-7%, you know, let's say on resistance and stuff on this character. So I'm absolutely maxed out now. But just that, I just got rid of the unearthed quest, and you know when you meet that guy outside of town. Yeah. Yeah, you remember that one. Yeah. Oh, apartment inspection. Ah. And the worst part is you have an inspection tomorrow. Ah. Yeah. Let's say the rented apartments here. I've not really seen that. You get the landlord that would kind of come in rarely from time to time, but that would be, you know, maybe to fix something up or some of the guys working for him. But I don't think it's a thing here, the inspections. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, that would be good. Now, let's save it here, guys. Rightio. We'll just get rid of that guy. I prefer clean saves on this. No. Oh, property manager, that's how you do it, yeah. Oh, that's a lot, yeah. Yeah. So he would hire a guy to, yeah, do all that. Yeah, well, it depends, you know. But you could look at, let's say, renting an apartment is kind of dead money in a sense. If you're renting for a long time, but I can understand, you know, if you're working in a certain area and you need to be close by. But the way I see rent spiraling, you know, you'd get a mortgage for something similar, and at least you'd be, you know, it wouldn't be dead, the money. Yeah, that's pretty big. I would listen to all the... Oh, my favourite, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I love that. I always watch all of them at least once a year, Vinny. Yeah, with my two sons. And once my grandkids get old enough, I'll probably do it with those two. 800 a month to get... Oh. Yeah, not... Yeah, you're kind of trapped, aren't you? It is a kind of vicious circle, Harry, because let's say the more people that are renting, it drives up the prices, and then the landlords would buy up houses, you know, because there's money in it, leaving less for people to buy, you know, and then the prices as well. A lot of people are priced out, and causing, you know, more people to rent, and it is a vicious circle. Yeah. But it's pretty much always been like that in the UK. You know, the kind of landlord thing has always been a thing. Well, I'm retired, I did the matter. There's no way I could afford my own place. Plus the utilities and lawn maintenance. Yeah. I get free utilities here, which that would be worried about. Oh, yeah, expensive. It has been kind of all over the place. You know, even let's say in the 80s, it cooled off there for a while. Yeah. But it would be now because, you know, with the Brexit thing and a lot less people, let's say, working in construction, especially in the labour part of it, yeah, it would have slowed down the building, and then, you know, the price would have been jacked up, of course. Yeah. Oh, it's horrible, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Like, I've seen some governments, let's say, especially here, they would give a lot of money towards a person's rent if they're in a certain income. You know, that money would be better well spent, you know, if they did some community housing, you know, themselves. and people could rent from them, like a mortgage and then rent to buy, you know, which they used to do here back in the 70s and 80s, and even in the 90s. Yeah. The average electric bill. Oh, don't talk to me about energy costs. They're literally ripping me off here, Gromulus. Yeah, my energy bill, even though I'm not using any more than I usually do, has risen by about 120%. Yeah. Yeah, it's really nasty. Hmm. No, no. Well, I was never in the kind of mortgage kind of thing. I bought my own house when I was, I think, in my late 20s, you know. But kind of, let's say, got lucky in a few jobs and kind of went solo. And, you know, when times were good, you know, I was never, how could I put this? I was kind of Spartan, you know. I didn't need a lot to live with, you know. So that was good, you know, not to have that hanging over my head. Yeah, yeah. The utilities here are starting to mount up as well. Yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Now, okay, we'll check on Eric. We'll see if he's ready for a move. Okay, Eric. And if he's not, we'll come back to him after a quest. Now let's see if we can find Eric. Well, he should be the inn now, wouldn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he's a big shot now. He's got his armor. Okay. Now let's see.
Welcome. Let me know if you want one. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. Well, what I seen here during the boom, let's say in the housing, Gromulus, there was houses, let's say, just before the boom, you know, they would have been valued at maybe, let's say 100k. And then the boom came along, and then, you know, within 12 months they were like 350, 380, like silly stuff. And, you know, every month they were going up 10, 15, 20 grand. And some people, I don't know why anybody would buy at a time like that. Some people thought it would last forever, you know. That, okay, we'll get ourselves into some massive debt. You know, we'll buy a house, let's say, and it's costing maybe 400k, when it should have been only like a quarter of that. But it's gaining, you know, money every month, and, you know, it'll be okay, you know. And then the bottom fell out of that, and even though they were paying mortgage for maybe 3-4 years, some, you know, really stiff mortgages, even if they had to sell, you know, they'd still owe a lot of money, and the mortgage money was dead as well, so they were in a lot of negative equity. But during a housing boom, like, it's not the smartest thing to do, you know, to buy into that. Although, you know, what can you do when you need some place? And the renting, you know, that gets, you know, pretty bad as well. And then the bottom fell out of the market, and let's say even the normal value, let's say that house that was going for 450, that was worth about, let's say normally about 100k, they dropped to about even 60, 70, and it took maybe 6 or 8 months for it to stabilize, you know, back to where it should be. Well, some people did, unfortunately, Harry. They overstretched and got greedy, you know. Not only did they buy one house, but they bought several, thinking they'd rent them out, make big money, And, in 7 or 10 or 15 years, they would be free with the rent we're getting. But, giving 400,000 for a house that should only be worth about quarter of that, that's a ticking time bomb. But if you look back through economics and the history, let's say economic history, this always happens, every maybe second, third generation. You get this boom and burst kind of thing. Yeah, it's silly. I've seen some silly stuff here. But buying into property when it's, all over the place like that is a bit like buying into Bitcoin, Some people will get in and get out quickly and make a lot of money, but the majority of people will be left holding the bag, and they're the ones that can't really afford to do it, Yeah. Well, it is in a sense, but if you have a fixed mortgage, let's say you know what you're getting into, and, it's not going up, so, yeah, that helps. But if you have a fixed mortgage for 400,000 on a house that you would be lucky now to make 100,000 on quarter of that, you'd work out that, paying your mortgage, you could buy 4 houses. So it's still a fixed mortgage on something, let's say, that was sensibly priced, instead of an inflated price during a boom. But yeah, you would only go for a fixed mortgage. Variable rates, even they'll kind of suck you in when they're low, but yeah, they'll turn you quite quick. Oh yeah. But if I was ever going into a mortgage, and I never had, there's no way I would accept something like that. But I think, most of the banks here now, they don't do fixed mortgages. Yes. To jack up the price whenever they feel like it. It shouldn't be. Yeah. I totally agree, Gromulus. It shouldn't be. Yeah. But the way I look at it, Harry, is, if it's a reasonable rate, and then let's say somebody gets a variable rate, and let's say for maybe 2/3 of that, you think you're losing out. But most mortgages would be like 20, 2 decades, 3 decades. What I see with these variable rates, they'll stay stable for maybe a year or two, and then they'll jack up the price massively, jack up the price. You know what I mean? Over the long term on a mortgage, you're way better off with a fixed mortgage. Way better off. Like with a variable rate, you're trusting a bank to do the right thing, and that's something you should never do. A bank will squeeze you for every dime you have. Yeah, and interest rates, in a sense, are manufactured and manipulated, in a sense, to kind of, what they'll do if they think inflation is going a bit high, they'll hit the guys with mortgages, yeah, and they'll start to raise them. But the guys on a fixed rate would be protected. So the guys on a variable rate, they'd take the hit, on that. They'll always be the scapegoat on that. It's variable. Oh. That Holden. Ah. But in the US, Gromulus, I know they did it in the 40s and the 50s. In the US, doesn't the government guarantee the loan from the bank? The government would encourage, let's say, back, let's say when it really became a thing in the US, the mortgage thing. They would, banks weren't really giving out the loans they should have, and the government had to step in. So the government would guarantee every single loan if anyone defaulted. you know, just to keep it fair. I'm nearly sure that the benefits you get from having the ability to get a mortgage would be right because of the government, isn't it? Well, it used to be that way. It's probably different now. Only if the house is destroyed somehow. Well, I think in most insurances, I don't know how it works in the US, but the act of God would make your mortgage, your insurance void. Yeah, unless you had something in there that, you know, covers that. But I remember all the guys in Cork City, you know, during the flood. Yeah, they were wasting their time claiming on their insurance because it was an act of nature. I think if it's an act of God or an act of terrorism, there's no payouts from insurance companies. Yeah, just the usual, you know, fire, all that stuff. But I'm not sure, you know, never having a mortgage, I didn't really look into it much. Yeah. Oh, I would say so, yeah. Oh, where is Eric? We gotta find Eric. We can look for him again later, I'll get him, but we'll see. There.
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now.
Is that Eric? Ah, there he is.
It just feels right somehow.
Yes, he's got his
Life as an adventurer.
nearly $4,000 for that, Julie. Yeah.
Good to see you again. How would you like to
Oh,
hire
he's a-
brave, if
he's a-
untrusted mercenary?
Okay, he's a hireling. Consider yourself hired. There, I don't know. You would think that once I paid for all his junk, I wouldn't have to hire him. Okay, we'll drop him out here. Now, what we'll have to do with this guy is we'll have to fix up his stuff, so I'll go back and collect my little outfit, and we'll make sure he's got some decent stuff. But yeah, he was waiting there. Water damage, yeah. Oh, I would imagine so, yeah. Probably. But I usually use a hireling in Solitude. And then I resurrect them. That should do it. Now, let's see what he's got.
It just feels right somehow. Having this new life as an adventurer. No problem. How can I help?
Okay, that's what he's got. You're a waste of time fixing up the bow because he hides it when it comes out. You know, any improvements you make on that, just waste of time. I like to keep the original junk, so let's go.
Lead on.
Let's fix this guy up. Now this is the modded house I got to hold massive amount of followers and kids and stuff I managed to round up in Skyrim. I'll get them working out here later once I start to fill it up. But I've got all of the companions here also. And I'm using a mod to get this guy to stay called My Home is Your Home.
Good day, friend. Keeping well? Huh? How can I argue with that?
Alright, so he's here. Let's check on the kids. It took a bit to get these guys in. 2 of them were bugged. But I know my way around most of the bugs. Probably all of them in this game, so we eventually got them in. Just gotta show this guy where to sleep and then we'll work something out.
It just feels right somehow. Huh? Huh? How can I argue with that?
Now,
At first I thought I'd miss farming. Well, it's been fun. I guess
okay,
I'll
should have
look
picked
forward
out a
to
bed. Let's see. What we'll do is we'll steal his stuff. There it is. We'll fix it up and then we'll return it. And then we should be good. Oh, I should have getting some other stuff as well. And let's see. Oh, that's not too bad. It's all 90%. Perfect. Okay, Eric. Let's fix up his stuff. Now that's max out on that. That does the enchanting and also the armor stuff. Now I need iron. 8 ton of it. Yeah, okay, we might just have enough. I gotta be quick at this. There. Now, the enchanting. Now, one potion won't do the other one, so I'm gonna take one more. Oh, come on. Believable. I was a little bit slow on that. That's it. We've got them fixed. Now we've got to return this. It can be hard to keep alive sometimes. Oh, I forgot to get a torch. I always give followers a torch when they're outside. They would use them. Looks kind of cool. Pretty easy to identify then. Where's our torches? There. So once we hold back the weapon, we'll get him again as a follower, add that, and then he should hop straight into that armor. And then we're done with Eric. He's staying here forever.
You're back. Great. Are we going on another adventure? I could really use some more experience in the field. I'd be happy to join you again. it won't cost a thing.
Oh, I see. It's just a one-off.
I'm ready to go. It just feels right somehow, having this new life as an adventurer. No problem. How can I help? Well, it's been fun.
Okay, let's check
So
this.
I'll head back to work
Yeah,
instead.
well, he's got that line thought. Now, he said Rorik's dead, but he's staying here. Now, let's check him out. So there he is, guys. That's the best I can do with that guy. So that's the end of Eric. Yeah, Eric is pretty much done. So there's a good few followers here. All of the companions, and there's that guy, Deacus. That miner. Another companion. Oh yeah, I got her from an orc stronghold. And of course, Fandal. Now Aniki. She came out Deacus from that... Oh, not Stone Hills, that other little mining colony. And of course the executioner from Solitude. And of course the guy from the Daedra quest. He's the only follower you can get from those quests. So that's not bad. Right, let's get out of here, guys. We'll return this stuff and then we'll go do something. That's the end of Eric. There's still a good few followers to recruit. Now, I need to get rid of a tiny bit of junk. Then we'll drop that stuff back. I prefer holding it at Lakeview.
Fight or die.
Take a look.
Yep, we're good. Oh. I forgot to... Yeah, I'll have to go back with it. I forgot to return the iron. I'll do it later. I'll hold it over here. I'll bring it back to next time I'm going over. I'll need to mine some more for there later. Right. Now let's get... I'll tell you what I'll do with this. Where is it? No, I don't want to be holding it here, wouldn't I? Pretty much, yeah. I'll bring that back over later. It's no problem when we run out of torches. We can just raid a mine later. I just get that now. That's it, guys. We've done it.
You're someone who can get things done. I like it.
Now, okay. What are we doing now? We're looking for a quest. Let me see. The pale lady. Yeah, there's that other one I was thinking about. Okay, I think we got that one, didn't we? The pale lady. There's a few of them around here. I don't want to mess about too much with followers for a while. Trying to remember, we might have to do one of the quest lines. For some reason that didn't clear. Let me see if I can remember some of the quests. Oh, yeah. Oh, this one is a follower, but it's a quest. Where was it again? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh, I'll never find it now. I think it's around Riften. Apparently not. There it is. Darklight Tower. We'll go in here and we'll see this kind of mage lady killing someone. Well, basically her mum wants her to get some kind of... She's trying to get out of like a cult thing. A human sacrifice, so we kind of play along with it. And then we kill her mum. Yeah, I think that's the one. Darklight Tower. And that's a mage follower. As far as I know. At least I think it's the... What is that? Oh, yeah, Golden Glow Estate. Darklight Tower. I'm not sure this is the same one, but let's see. I think it might be. It is. Yeah, this is the one. We can actually access that through here. Okay. Now, I can't use magic on this because she'll get damaged, so kind of bugs it out a bit, so we'll do it this way. Of course, we'll do our usual looting.
Last mistake. Oh well. By the gods. I know this looks bad. Let me explain.
It's a pity. You killed that woman.
I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more.
Okay. Why did she need to die?
Supposed to find a sacrifice.
Yeah, this is the one.
Human sacrifice. I told her I couldn't do it, and she attacked. I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill.
Why did you need a sacrifice?
My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that. Gods, I can't run away from this. I have to stop her.
Good.
I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing.
Sure. I'll help you.
Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up.
No, I'm not sure. I think there's a possibility she can die, so we'll take these guys out fast. A witch? Okay. We'll loot this place on the way back. She moves pretty quick. Okay, where to? Yeah, she moves pretty quick. Now, just one moment, guys. Let's see if I can get something to drink. Under doctor's orders to drink as much as possible. It is a kind of a drag. Okay, maybe that's a little vapid. I'll get something else. Okay, I've got some Pepsi. That might do. Not that fond of cola, but... I suppose this once. Okay, it's called Repentance, this quest. Oh, my doggo is awoke. Don't sit on the controller, Rex. Now, okay. Repentance. Yeah. Okay. Oh, stabbed in the back. I think that was friendly fire. Okay, hang on, we're missing it. Oh, troll. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, hang on. Down here. Okay, hag. Hoo hoo. Now, I think we're pretty safe till we open up this. I'm almost sure there's a hag grieve in here somewhere. Okay, where's she gone? This way. Interesting. Oh, I don't want that one yet. That won't start off another quest that I don't want to do till later. It's a bit...
Hagraven up ahead.
Yeah, I knew there was a Hagraven.
I'll take her.
Where's that lever? Yeah, come here, Hagraven. Okay. Hang on, maybe we're missing something here. Okay, we might get a bit of a break to get this out. Well, she's up ahead. She's probably through those doors. Yeah, we'll search this one later. Hoo-hoo! There. Now, we got ourselves a book. Nice. Always welcome. Yeah. We'll search this in a moment. Where to now? Where do you want to go? This way. Okay. That way. Oh, hi, OMG. And how have you been? Well, I hope.
What was that?
Aha. Yeah. That was never gonna work. Yeah. Okay, we'll just keep up with this person here and then we can...
Locked. Damn. One of the hags nearby will have the key.
Yeah, okay.
From here. I'll keep watch here.
Okay.
Yes, you can pick the lock.
I can pick the lock, but there's no hag here with a key. Oh, I see. I think we can kind of go this way. No, that's how we came in. Okay. I think I'll just have a quick look around here. We must be missing something. Doing okay, I suppose. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay, no, I think we came that way, so... Let's see, yes, we know that.
One of the hags nearby will have the key.
Okay, I want to do this quest properly. Yeah, you keep watch there. I think it's up here. I want to get this place cleared. Yeah, I think it's here, alright. Come on, hags. Hey. Oh, there you are. There's the key. Yep, that's the one. Let's make sure we take everything we can from here. Yeah, okay, I think we got it. Pretty much. Right, let's go. We get it. Oh, spider. Ugh. Yeah, crawling on my hand.
One of the hags nearby will have the
Yeah, we got that.
We'll have to take it from here. I'll keep watch here. Unless you never should have come here. What was that?
Yeah, never should have come here. Now, let's see. Okay. Okay, I think we pretty much have this one. Oh, okay. Come on. Right. Now let's check the map. Pretty much. I hate those spiders. And we've got another book. I only collect the skill books for ornaments. Now. Oh yeah, I think that's about it, isn't it? Pretty much. No, I think it's right through here. It is. We better save it here. Now oh, hang on, I thought we had a key. Apparently not. Right. Most annoying thing ever, isn't it? There. Okay, it's not cleared. Okay, that's buggy, guys. Yeah, that's buggy.
Yes.
Oh, that's mega buggy. Okay, there's something wrong with this idiot. I think we've got to talk to her. Hang on, let me check this. No?
All right.
Okay, we do.
Outside this door. I have a plan.
Yeah? What's the plan?
I'll present you as the sacrifice. Just play along. While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike. Then together we can kill her.
Sure. Kill her?
I've thought this through, and it's the only way. She's too far gone, too corrupted by the hags. At least in death, she can be free again. Enough. Let's go.
Very well, okay, I missed that one. Oh, she opened the door. I see. Yeah.
Greetings, Mother.
Daughter, who is this you have brought me?
I found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you?
Of course. Doesn't sound like a good idea, but here we go.
I'll just prepare the subject now.
I can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die now.
Well, that wasn't much of Haha. Oh, that's a new staff. I like that one. That's ideal for display.
Don't be
No.
sorry for me.
Come here.
If I would have known it would come to this. Mother. Keep Mother's staff. This payment.
Way ahead of you on that.
Everything from this cursed place behind. Goodbye. And thank you.
Okay, we'll pick her up as a follower.
Hmm?
You could come with me.
I suppose it would be better than sitting around thinking about all this. I could also do some good for a change. Sure, I'd go with you.
Okay, follow me, I need your help. Okay, that's another one for the house. There's another spot down here. There's another way we could have going up the back. Oh yeah. We're allowed to collect those for ornaments, not those. Alright. Let's see how we did on that one. That's it. That's the one. Now let's save here. And we'll go and we'll clear this little area up here. You can kind of work your way up the side of the mountain to this if you want to, but... Oh, hang on, let's see. The anniversary edition put some junk down here. But I dropped the anniversary edition because it's rubbish. Yeah, right over there. Right, okay. We'll discover this and we'll take out what's down here again? Wisps. Yeah. I get some wisps. Might be a bit of ore. And then we'll sell that junk, we'll drop her back. We'll fix her up best we can. Yeah, wisps. That's it, we're done. We are done. No, we won't take that. They should have stuff. They have a little clothing bug. That's it, guys. That's not bad. 2 locations. 1 follower. Let me see. Darklock Tower, cleared. Crystal Drift Cave. We'll get that some other time. Now, we're I've got to go on a selling run shortly, so we'll do it now. And we will start from here.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
Be interesting to fill up that house with followers.
Hello?
Alright, fishing rod. Ah! Okay. I sold something by accident. Was it the stupid pick? It was. Xbox controller keeps double clicking. There. No. Right, that's one. I think only one more camp and we should be able to do it. I'll have to go back and get the junk to fix her. We can collect the iron as well.
Here's what I can spare.
That's it. Right, let's go. We need to go straight back to Lakeview. But we'll definitely get a big quest after this. We need to work on destruction. I've still got over 2 hours if I can make it. So we still have plenty of time. This is for making potions. We've got a ton of books. Alright. Okay. Well, if we're going there with the... Oh, it's the far one. Yeah, we'll drop off the books. What the... Okay. We're working on the bookcase here. On Wednesday. I still forgot the stupid iron. Yeah, I'll get that later. There's no need to rush for that. Although she'll probably need iron, won't she?
Still here.
Oh, she can be a steward as well.
What do you want me to carry?
What has she got? Yeah, she needs iron. Of course she does.
Let's get
Of
going.
course she does. Okay, I've got to go back for that stupid iron. Hang on, maybe I took it with me, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, we'll bring her out, we'll drop her off, and we'll fix her up. And we'll display that staff as well. I wonder is there something in here I need to display as well?
These sands are cold. But Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
Let me see. No, we're good. I'm keeping those for something else. Right, let's get rid of this follower. Yeah, we'll have plenty of room for every possible follower here in the game. And a little bit more as well, including the hirelings.
Still here. Huh?
Well, at least it won't be lonely.
Can I argue with that?
Oh, this is really cool. The bathroom area. Once they walk past this, they undress. And then they kind of hang out. And I don't know what this is about. Yeah, you should be sitting there. They really messed up on that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's a lot of glitching on this. Is that Eric? It is. Eric. Yeah, we'll try and get you down here. It doesn't matter. Just pick beds randomly anyway.
I've got your back. Huh? Huh? How can I argue with that? All right, what is it? What do you need?
Wrong one.
What do you want me to carry?
All the bone. Yeah, okay, sure. Now we'll fix those up and give them to her. Then I'll release her, then we'll steal her clothing and see what we can do with it. It wouldn't be much, but we'll do something.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Oh, the hunting bow. Oh, for goodness sake. There. At least we got that. Now,
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? What do you want me to carry?
oh, no, come on.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Ah, all we can do is do something with our boots. This already has something. Yeah, just the boots. Oh well, better than nothing, I suppose. No. There she is.
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, make sure you get back into those.
Lead the way. Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Now she should slip back into the boots.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Yeah, there we go. She's all done. That's the best we can do with her. Now let's see where she goes. Yeah, she's good. Have we finished any of these? I don't think so. Right. We need to get rid of the staff and then more history. This, I think it's a little big, and this is a little sparse. They're all unique ones. They're all unique. Right, I think that's it. I think we can get it out of here. Oh, hang on, we gotta... No, I think we got everything out. Yeah. We'll get back, we'll save this, and then we'll go and get something else. We're starting to pile of followers in here. Nice. Oh, I see she's had some junk. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, she's got a key. Hang on. Come here.
Lead the way. Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, no keys, I'm afraid. There.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Perfect. Now, let's go. Oh, Rugrats.
Wanna play a game?
Can't do it, kid. Sorry.
Aw.
Right. Okay. We drop this junk back. Still the best way instead of maybe I might hold it over there. But I just prefer having it here.
These sands are cold. But get
Old habits die hard.
How can I assist?
Oh, I've got two of them. Oh, get rid of that somewhere. I'll give it back to her next time I'm there. I should have known I had to. Okay. That's it, guys. We're done on that. Now, let's see what we can do. See if anything jogs my memory. Oh, we'll try it. The Green quest. The problem with that one, well, I know how to get around the bug and that, let's say. But once these brigands get out, there's 2 innocent NPCs that tend to go. I think maybe Harmony might be able to work on that one. Let's go and get that quest. Yeah, there's no followers or anything like that, but... Okay. Where are you? Whiterun has been a bit buggy since the update, with very, very, very low loading screens. So I did do a hard reset earlier in this console. How long it will last, let's say, before it starts slowing down again is another thing. Now I just gotta check on something for just one moment, guys. It'll only be a moment. Right, there we go. Now we can get this quest going. I'll show you where it can go wrong. Well, the bug was still there about 1.5 years ago, and I doubt in that huge update that they fixed it. Yeah, that would be silly to think to actually fix bugs in this game. Okay, I just need to get some cigarettes from here. So we need to visit Danica, I think. Yeah, we might do that. Well, yeah, we might visit Markard actually, and do that the Bullock quest as well. That one is not bad. What if we could clear up the junk we have here? So basically, pick up this quest, and it's about restoring this tree here.
Nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
When the Empire surrendered to the All-Buried
So it looks quite pretty when it's done. Now, when you come back with, I think, a blade called Nettlebane, there's a guy waiting. Don't speak to him at all, because he will follow you, let's say, on the quest, and he'll offer you an alternative, a sapling. Now, if you take that, yeah, the quest works, finishes fine, but this just stays the same. It's totally bugged. Where if you use the Nettlebane, let's say, and take the sap from the tree, that works perfectly. But he turns hostile. You gotta kill him. So ignore him completely. He just removes himself from the game after a while. The problem is there's a couple of Spriggans in there, and there's 2 innocent NPCs. I might be able to use Harmony, to cool them down until I kill them. But this is Danica here.
It's a shame.
Tell me about the tree. Let's see if we can work this out.
The early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kinnareth could sense something holy in it and traveled.
I tried to get the quest done without, any of the innocents dying.
Of course, not as many pilgrims these days.
And out from bugs, I always do. So what's so special about the tree?
The hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree.
Ah, I see.
Even its name is an echo.
Is there any way to revive the tree?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
Oh yeah, we get the dagger as well. It's a nice ornamental piece. Where is the tree?
You'll need something to cut into it first. You'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard
Easy.
about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans.
Pretty close to Lakeview.
The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
I'll get Nettlebane for you. There's no proper dagger or axe in this vanilla game.
It's held in a hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Yeah. Now, I was out there earlier, and there was no sign of it. I'm not sure. Now, I'm almost sure it was always there, but maybe it's spawning in now. Okay. There it is, Blessings of Nature. There it is. Maybe it is here now. I'm almost sure it was always there. Ah, okay, it does spawn in. Okay, I want to, yeah, we'll try and use a bit of this. Yeah, they're not exactly the toughest. We've got 92% on shock, so we should be reasonably okay. I never use destruction except that I'm trying to get it to 100. I've never liked destruction in this game. It's too cumbersome. Oh, she's tough. Okay, I'll have to take her out. She's doing too much damage. This way. There. That's Nettlebane. All these are ornaments, I suppose. We could take them. Only the ornamental ones. Now let me see. No. Oh, hang on, what's that? Yeah, we're good. Oh. I'm tempted to get to this tower here, hang on. And then we'll just zoom back in a second and saw that junk. Yeah, let's see if we can make it to this tower. Reasonably close. Here we go. I don't think I can. If I had a horse, maybe. Come on. There we go. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is familiar. Yeah, I think I know this. There, that's all I needed. Sap how much? Let me see. Yeah, we'll hit that later. We will hit that later. Okay, you're hostile. Okay, be that way. There we go. Yeah, we'll hit that later. There's some junk in there. The fur helmet, that's kind of rare. Hang on. There's another one up here. Oh yeah, this is where we did that destruction quest, isn't it, from the college? I remember something unique here. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll see if we can get this on our map. Oh, I don't think we'll make it. No. I'll come across later, I'd say. Here, maybe. We might be able to force our way up. Just about. Right, let's see what this is. Oh, okay, I remember this one.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Yeah, this guy is tough. Okay, that's 2 of them. Let's see. We can't touch that. Not in a container. There's... no, I thought it might have been a skill book. Right. There's a chest here to the side.
Mercy.
No mercy. Horrible destruction in this game. At last. Right. That's the one. Yeah, that's where we did the quest here on that as well. Yeah, that's good. Right, let's go selling a little bit. That should clear a little... oh no, I don't think it will clear until we do the dungeon. We can get a dungeon later. It's very, very small. Oh, that destruction.
Here's what I can spare.
Right. And this... okay, that's a little bit pricey, isn't it? Okay, we've got another guy down here. And he should take any excess. And then we get back to Danica.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Here's what I can spare.
Oh, hang on. Okay, we have no choice. We will need one more. The guy right over here. He should do.
Take a look.
That's good enough. Right. Right, then I get it is. Hopefully it wouldn't take long to do this. I did a hard reset earlier before this game on the console. It seems to be working. But the loading screen coming in here was at least 5 minutes before I did that.
Come to chat with an old woman. Buy the best guru would be.
Right. Now there's a guy inside. That's the guy we need to be avoiding at all costs.
Can't neither magic nor the passive.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
You see that guy there? Yeah, keep well away from him. Don't even speak to him.
Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my work.
I want you to do this properly. Keeping out of here for maybe 3-4 days might be a good idea as well. Yeah, don't talk to him. Oh, you just have to kill him. Okay, I found Nettlebane.
Well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
What needs to be done?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
I wonder if Harmony will work.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam?
No, don't speak to him. Let me get out of here. Yeah, don't speak to him. Yeah, he shouldn't come along then, and you don't have to kill him. If you leave him live, let's say, and do it his way, you can forget about that tree. It will stay like that throughout the entire game. Now, we gotta be careful here. Well, it really hits the fan once we take the sap, but you know, I might be able to get something done with the Harmony spell. I don't know if I've tried it here. Probably have. Oh, I think there might be a book in here if it respawns. And these are the two NPCs that can be killed really easy with these. There's one there. Sond and... Where's the lady? Yeah, there is a book here. Okay, where's the lady? There she is. Asta. Yeah, they go down pretty quick. No, this is where we're going to be careful. Okay, there's a chest or something around here. Hidden. There it is. might be a little bit of ore. Now, the second I get the sap, I've got to do that, oh, what do you call it, that, harmony spell. We'll see if that works. And then I'll take these guys out on the way down. The guys here I can handle, but there's two up here down where the NPCs are. They're the ones that are going to be a problem. Now... Okay. It's definitely worth a try. Okay, maybe it works. See, I've got to get these guys out straight away. We might be able to get it done alright. You see that, just those two down there. And make sure those two survive. I'm nearly sure there's two Spriggans here. Now, where's the other guy? There he is. That's it, guys, we're successful. We managed to save the innocents. And they should be okay. And we should get an unbugged quest. Now, let's make absolutely sure I got all of those brigands. Okay. Yeah, we got everyone. Perfect. Success. Right. Oh. Empty. Oh, probably took it here before. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, it's one of the locations you can never clear. Well, that's cool. Perfect. Now let's get back. The best way to do this is to hand it in, go to the other side of the map, wait for 2 days, save, check on the tree, then come back. Then do it again. Well, we'll try that to make sure it goes properly, I suppose. It'll only take a couple of minutes to do. few things to sell. Might as well get rid of them here.
You're someone who... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That's stolen. Let's buy it back. We are allowed to do that. Launder it. Silver jewel necklace. Where are you? There. Yeah, we need to launder that guy as well. We just need those for
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
decoration.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few septim.
There's a nip in
This was the only way I've found to get around this bug. Let's see if it works this time. Yeah, there's a possibility that a huge update fixed this, but knowing BGS, I wouldn't bet on that.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
I've got the sap.
I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help.
That's it.
Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Now, I think we've literally got all the quests here done. Hi OMG. Except the ebony sword thingy. That comes in much later in the quest line. But I think that's it. Even the companions are done here. Now, we don't save here after this. We go to the other side of the map. We get well out of this cell. But it's usually 2 to 4 days, I think. Well, it's probably a cell reset. We'll see. Go somewhere safe but far away. Yeah, okay. Why not? We'll go here. I don't think it's very safe. I think these guys are here, but no. They're staying gone. Perfect. Now, that saved there. That was when, before we handed in the quest, so that's okay. We get rid of this one. And we'll save here. So what we need 2 days, at least. I think we give it 4. And then we go back and check on that tree. I'm not sure if it's that amount of time or if it's full salary set. If it's full salary set, I'm not sure how many days we're in on it, so if it doesn't work on 4 or 6, what we'll do then is just carry on. That's the best we can do, and eventually when we come back, yeah, it should be done. We'll just try and keep out of it until it's done. For all I know, they could have fixed that bug, but as I said, I definitely wouldn't bet on it. They're not renowned for, the developers of this game for bug fixing. Okay, one more day after this. Isn't there a quest behind me here? I think we can start off separately. There's one with those ornamental axes. I forget what that is. It's probably around here somewhere. You know, one where we get to 2 skulls. There, that would do, I'd say. I doubt we get a reset from here, but we'll see. Let's have a look. We'll see if it's done. If not, we'll just carry on and keep out of Whiterun until it's done. No, I think it's a full reset. Well, that's the best we can do. The quest has been done properly. Yeah, I think it's a full reset. Okay, we'll load up from here, we'll pick another quest. We'll clean up and then we'll check on it again later. Now, yeah, let's see what this is about. Some of these, you know, the quest starts kind of when you go down a bit. Which one is this? Huh. No, we'll come back, we'll do that later when we're stuck. Right, let's find something sensible. Let me see. Okay. There's, oh, what's the other one I want to do? I don't really want to do the college quest, it's kind of draggy. Not for a while anyway. Let's see if I can remember something decent. What about taking out Fort Greymoor? Yeah, okay. Do a little bit on destruction as well. Might be a book or something inside. Yeah, why not? And we get it cleared. Oh, tough guys. Haha. Okay, enough. I tell you what, we might get our werewolf on here and eat these bodies in a second. Oh, we're still short a few packs on that. Oh, we're a bit close to Whiterun, aren't we? What have we got here? Now we'll take out the fort. That's everyone, isn't it? It is. Wait. Yeah, we're okay. There's not a ton of weight. Right, let's see. see. Yeah, it's not the biggest area, so I get that later. Let's see what's out here. Ah. Let's see. I don't think it's worth looking at. Yeah, rubbish. Now, okay. Where is this going? We'll go down. We should have done the dungeons really, shouldn't we?
I was sure I heard something.
Yeah, you did. Oh. Okay.
Is someone there?
Ah. Now let's see. All right. Where is this going? Oh, okay. There's a little side spot. Yeah, a little side spot. La 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 la. Okay, I think that's everyone. No, still some more. Oh. Oh. Oh, guys, I think we made a big mistake. Who's that NPC? Okay, I've got to find out what's going on here. We might have to cancel this one. Okay, where is, there it is. Yeah, okay, that's caught me by surprise.
I'm just an old woman, don't hurt me.
I don't know, talk.
I just cook and clean and do whatever it is they ask of me.
What, okay. Yeah, okay. That's an innocent, just something over. I'll check that out later. I don't remember anyone here called Agnes. Yeah, we might be tripping over something here. Yeah. We'll leave that one. I'll check it out later. I don't remember any quest here, ever. I might have forgotten that. Doesn't matter. Oh. What about Lost to the Ages? Although that is a really grindy long one. Okay, we might have to, we could go to Markard. Yeah, okay. Let's go to Markard. We'll get the house there and we'll do the quest. We'll have to open it up. I think it's the only one we haven't been to. Right, let's do it. There's a couple of reasonable quests there. Let me see. Yeah, okay, we'll save Margaret. Tough guys, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, we'll buy the horse and the dog here as well. Get that over with. I've done the quest from here, and we've done the delivery. Now there's a mine quest here, but this is so stupid. Once you clear the mine for these guys to go back and they spawn, let's say when they're coming out from the mine to their house, they spawn with a ton of forspawn. So I'm not sure if we can make them a follower. But if we can, we'll obviously get them out as quick as possible. If not, we'll have to try and fix up their weapons and stuff, you know, so they don't have half a chance. I always know when to die because you'll get that letter of condolence. You could absolutely protect them if you used the restoration potion glitch and enchanted their clothing with a ridiculous kind of fortify health enchantment, but I don't want to use any glitches. Now, we just buy the dog, we'll get the delivery for that guy, and we'll buy the horse. And then we're good. Vigilant, I think the dog is. So we can find him there, he is. Hello, doggo.
Need a trained war dog?
How long have you been training dogs?
For years. You need one out in the reach. Don't want to be alone when some forsworn comes swinging.
I'll eventually bring the... I don't know if you can bring the dog from here.
I was gonna deliver some dog food to the keep. Spiced.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I could deliver it for you.
Well, look at you. Thanks. Take it to Voada. She handles all the dogs for the Jarl.
I'll take the dog off your hands.
Here you are. He'll follow you to oblivion and back, if it comes to that.
There we go. It's time for you to go back home, dog. That's it, he'll stay there. Yeah, okay. Now let's buy this horse.
You treat a horse well, that would be Jarl Igmund. Young for a ruler of the hold, especially.
At least we'll get some fresh quests in here for a while.
After the Markov incident.
Oh, there's that danger quest as well. Can I buy a horse?
Ready to go. What are you willing to pay?
There we go.
She's yours. Like I said, it's all sap. If I had one, sold my last one to you a bit.
Yeah.
The whole reason Ulfric revolted against the Empire.
Yeah. We know that one.
Pity no one told the elves. Before times, The first one
Yeah, we'll just spam it. So, that's our dog. And that's our horse. Now, we'll need a save here. Out from that mine quest there, we're pretty much finished outside. So, I've got to be quick with this one. Whoa, 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 watch the magic. We've got to be quick to save Margaret here. Alright. Okay.
This pendant would look lovely on my
There we go. Yeah.
Everyone stay back. The Marcos city guard have this all under control.
Yeah, she would have been murdered.
Need something? By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to
For about 2 playthroughs, and this is my very first 2 playthroughs, I thought this was scripted. She couldn't be saved. Do you know why he was after you?
I don't have any idea.
I don't know about that.
A pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City.
And then we get approached by the other guy, and then you get, I think it's pronounced Cydia.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, or something like that, mine quest. And that's the only quest in a game where you literally can't avoid a bounty. Right. Now, where is he? You get framed for his murder.
Right on the streets. You all right? Did you see what happened?
I was right there, you almost I heard something about the Forsworn, that was it.
The Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of... It's important.
Is this your note? What does it mean? This is good.
My note? No, it's yours. It's falling out of your pocket.
Sure. You know anything about the attacks?
I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Globe.
Oh, there's a couple of skill books here as well we can work on. So that's it. Now we can read the note. Books. That's it. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos. The second you do that, I don't know, we might get rid of it, get it over with. We kill the guys inside because I'll tell you why. Letting him out is an absolute disaster. What they'll use, they'll kill everything and everyone. They'll usually run out here, and there's an orc here. He collects a delivery from that guy in Rift, and so when he dies, yeah, you can kiss goodbye to that quest, and it's stuck in your menu. So I never leave them out. They're nuts anyway. And, you know, getting the Forsworn armor, Gods of the Old or something, it's just stupid. Now, okay. Let's see where we are with this. We will have to pick up, there it is. We'll have to pick up this one here. Is that guy even here now? Outside the door? No, he's not here yet. But the second you see him, make sure and do that data quest. It can bug. It's usually your second visit. There's a follower in here. It's just a fist fight. We'll avoid him for a while. Now, let's do a little bit of exploring here. Let me see anything interesting. There's a quest with this auction. Wants me to get a book. That's interesting. Then there's the guy, let's say, yeah. Oh, there's an unusual gem in here.
Good morning.
Well, I think in 2 places. Yeah. but we've got to be careful here. And then there's this guy.
Bloody enough for you, outsider?
More blood
Then
is
you
always
found
better.
your home, friend. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. Welcome.
Yeah, I think we pick up 2 gems here. I mean by blood and silver. Yeah. Oh! We've got to finish that quest as well.
They have a whole mine filled with
I'll go do it in a
prisoners that pick up
second.
silver ore.
I hadn't got the persuasion skills when we found it. So it's just outside of Markarth.
Named after them. When the guards make an arrest, they check with them first. No. I live in a nice house in solitude, where the air isn't filled with smoke from the silver smelters, and golden-haired girls shine my shield.
Yeah.
I've been here ever since I left the Bard's College. Turns out muscles earn more gold than a damn loot. The Silverbloods pay me, let me crack a few skulls, and keep the guards off my back. That's all I need.
Okay. I'm looking for work.
Jarl is who you want to talk to.
Yeah.
Always going to be made killing off some forsworn in the hills. As long as you don't mind going axe to axe with a bunch of Daedra-worshipping savages who practice the dark arts.
Okay. Now... Yeah, I think it's in here. Now we want to be careful here. These guys turn hostile. I think it's here, or is it the other one? One of these. Yeah, we get to steal stuff anyway, so let me see. Let me see, is it here? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, this is the one. This is a big quest later. No, is there a gem or something in here? I remember. Oh, he's got a journal. I don't want to steal that one early, but see that one there? I don't want to mess about with that quest. That's funny. Okay, maybe it's the other one. Oh, there it is. Oh, let me see. There it is. Nice. Oh, yeah. They'll come out separately now. Not much I can do about that. Okay, skill books if we can. I'm not sure. I don't think the skill book's here. And there is an interesting safe here. Oh, what's that? Oh, do you see that? That is a skill book. Or is it? It is actually. I'm almost sure it's archery. Oh, well, we've maxed out archery, so it won't count, but I need them for decoration. Now, rules are we can only pick from containers, so... Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep out of this guy's room. He's a quest shortly. Okay. That's that. Right, we're leaving. Okay, I want to get the Earl's quest first and get that Forsworn thing done. And the Daedra thing should be ready, but it might even be ready now, is it? Yeah, okay. Right. Gotta get this fun done, we have no choice. But we kill this guy.
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned. Excuse me, but
Do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No, I haven't.
No one in this has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship.
Yeah, he's not a follower. The other guy is not a follower, so you know, you just go with a Daedra on this. Do you need any help?
Just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures.
Yeah.
Never know what you'll find.
I should be able to get through this quickly. House of Horrors. Completing this will be part of the achievement, I think. What's it called? Oblivion Walker. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Ish.
Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way.
Yeah. We can only pick from containers here, so be careful. Unless we get some kind of display piece.
Something's inside the house.
Yeah.
Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open.
And then it all goes sideways.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
Well, let's crush this guy. Where is he?
You first. Come on. Let's go.
I've never actually tried getting out of here. Nah. Yeah, you're kind of locked into this anyway, aren't you?
Yes. Your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
Right. Now.
Yes, further into the bowels.
I'm almost 100% sure there's any skill books here. Okay.
So close. Your prize is waiting.
And we get trapped, and then we kill the other guy, and we eventually get the mace.
Fool. Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
It's an altar.
Yes, it's an altar. Men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. The weak would be punished by the strong. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia
Boethia. We've still got to do that quest as well.
Until you came.
After we do this, we can get that little shrine thing in that modded house as well. You want revenge?
Revenge? No. I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time.
We'll get this, and we'll get the Yard's quest as well, so we can get them when we go out. Just in case it picks the same location. But it's usually in that cage place. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, we'll pick 2 because we're going out anyway. We'll sell this junk as well. That's all we're taking from here. There. Okay, it's still daylight, so we're not bad. Okay. Okay. Right, let's just quickly pick up his quest. Yeah, the other unusual gem is in here. We'll get that when we're doing the mage quest here. Right, let's talk to this guy. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I need to get it. And there's another Daedra quest. But the follow you get from this Enola, she can be a steward as well. I want her for one of my my Heart for Our Homes. Interesting character. Another quest here with a Tamar. It's simple kind of fetch thing. We'll get that later.
The Dominion is here. You. Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
Oh. I'm looking for work.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words.
Okay, let's ask about that house. There's a quest with her as well.
As his housecarl, Igmund's security is my chief concern.
My Jarl, we need to discuss the state of
You speak to Igmund, son of Orovdia, Jarl of Markarth.
I would like to purchase a home.
I don't know you, and I don't sell what precious property we have to outsiders.
Okay.
If you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there.
Okay. I'm looking for work.
You sell sword?
Of course.
Like kind, no honor, no loyalty.
No winning with this guy.
I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary. My scouts have tracked down one of the forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them.
Not a problem. It will be done. There. Okay. Right. We'll start selling this. Oh, the delivery in here. I forgot about that. Let's do that little delivery before we go. Yeah, that's the one. There's a book in here as well. I'll grab it before I go.
Don't mind the dog.
Oh, thank you. The dogs were getting restless. Here, this is for you. All
There
right,
we
then.
go. Yeah. That's the gourmet guy from the Brotherhood. Yeah, we'll get him later. Now we'll start to march through these quests and pick up all these little items. I know there's a skill book in here. Around here somewhere. Okay, it's over here. What's it? The Warrior's Charge. Yeah, okay. And that's all the goodies here. Right. Let's launder a few things, and of course there's the investments. Might as well start with this. Oh, hang on. Can't do the investments until... Yeah, we do the 10 thing. It can bug out sometimes if you get more than 3 guys helped. But I think they might have fixed that.
I'm the Jarl's looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Alright. Hunting barn, mate. Oh, Nettlebane. Forgot to drop that back. Steel dagger. Okay, college boots. Gloves. Okay, we're just laundering these. Oh, hang on. Wrong one. Oh. The ruby. That's enough for a moment. Right. Let's start getting rid of some of this junk. I'll get out and we'll finish those 2 quests. There's a lot of quests here to finish. No, it would be best to go back to Lakeview to drop off some of this junk. Where's Lakeview? Oh, I forgot to launder that one. I'll be moving these shortly. I think one of those are stolen. No. It's kind of weird. Okay, I'll leave it. Maybe not. Weapons. Oh, Nettlebane. I need to tuck that away safely.
Your weapons be sharp and your prey fresh.
Accidentally saw that guy. There. Okay, almost done.
Long life to you, Thane.
That's good. That would do. Right. I'll leave those 2 there for a while. Now. I keep forgetting which side this. There.
What do you need?
We want one of those books back. That's it. Now, let's do the old thing. Perfect. And we'll try and work a little bit on destruction on this one. Never ever should have come here. Okay. And we've got 600 magicka. Oh well. Right, let's get inside. Let's see what we've got in here. That'll be another one cleared as well. Okay, we'll forget about that. It's a bit messy. Destruction in here. I think we might have been here before. Yeah. There we go. No, maybe not. That I needed. That I definitely needed. Now, let's see what we have got here. What have we got? Ah! Nice skill book. Skill book. Aha. Oh, sugar. There, we're done. Is that we're going werewolf on this for 3 bodies? Right, that's one of them. Let's see where the other guy is. Ah. Yeah, okay, we might have to sell some of this junk, I think. Now let's get out of here. What was that? Right. I've got every guard set from the 9 holes for display. Now I'll find a place to put them up later.
Take a look.
or die well.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim,
What do you need?
tell them to
No. That's it. Now, round 2. We need this guy. Yeah, we'll have to go to Sunderland Towers. I think he's tied in a tent here, isn't it? It's the same one. Of course it's locked. I opened that before. Let's make our way around the side. And obviously on the lookout for some goats. There. Yeah, we're here, guys.
never should have come.
They are strong, those guys. They should have a Briarheart. Yeah, cool. Now we might be able to use destruction for this. These other guys, maybe. Come on, coward.
We are routed. Fall back.
Oh, okay, I don't want to follow him. We've already got this place cleared. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Where's the rest of the archers?
Well, must have run off.
What was that?
Now you're mine. No more. I yield. I yield.
Goodness sake. They recover pretty quickly. Okay, at least we got that guy. Yes, someone is there.
I'll kill you.
There's a ton of these guys here. Okay, enough. There's a lot of them here.
This ends now. Son of a...
Okay, that must be most of them. No, there's a ton more of them. Yeah, we'll use the fireball. I think I might use that from now on. Hello. Okay, I think we're done here. That's the guy we kind of rescue here. Gotta do a persuade thing, let me see. Yes, it would be worth a while getting rid of this junk, I suppose. Time. We'd probably make it back. Right.
You there? Are
Right.
you kill me? Slay the mighty Lowgrove. While he sits tired and helpless.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue? No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
Yeah, persuade.
The Dark Mistress? She sent you?
Oh my.
Bullet Paul's altar. Of course. I have to get to Markarth at once. Cut me loose.
Okay.
Now get
Now.
out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
Yeah, he really deserves to die, that guy, doesn't he? Right, let's get back and get this done. What are we like? Yeah, we've still got a good bit of room. We can sell these as we're doing the investments. It might be a bit late when we arrive. No, not. Let's do the delivery first. Here. We'll get rid of this guy. Now, my message for this is, I'll just check this. Oh, hi Patch. Yeah. I had to get the perks for conjuration. You know, once I take on that ebony warrior guy. And I maxed out the points on lockpicking because it was becoming a bit of a bore. So I needed the perks on that, and I finished off the last of speech, so they're all maxed out. So I've just got a little bit to do in destruction, and that's it to finish it off, and then add the remaining perk points on that, two-handed and block, and then the character is 100% maxed out. Yeah, I picked up a few levels, so pickpocket is done as well. But you can see how many times I've done illusion on that. 89 times. So You really need to be doing something like that. It's short a lot of perk points. You know, without doing that. So how have you been, Patch?
Old dwarven city underneath the Schuenza.
Treat my people fair.
There we go.
Forsworn usually makes sure
All right here. Oh, that's good here. Yeah, not too bad.
Here is your reward.
I'm recovering from that little procedure. It's not too bad now. It'll take a few days more, I'd say, before I can, you know, move around properly. Still pretty sore on my left side. Now.
I do. A personal matter.
Oh, this one. Oh, I forgot about this. We'll get the house after this, I think. We collect his shield. Yeah.
I warn you, it's dangerous work. No man of mine has ever faced a Hargraven and lived. I'll understand if you decline.
Oh.
Divines watch over you.
Let's see what it is. I hope it isn't where I think it is. Because we're in big trouble if it is. Remember that Hargraven I didn't want to kill? No, we're okay. No, we're okay. Yeah, we haven't done that one. But I'll tell you what. I think I'll make sure and do it. Yeah, I think I'll do it before I do this one in case there's something messed up. Yeah, we'll go straight to that one. And then we'll pick up that other quest.
I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
Wolfish grin. Right. Well, it's gonna be here. No, this one is okay. Of course, we have a few people to kill. We'll try and get more of this thing out. Yeah, we'll go with Fireball.
Enough of this!
It's slower to get the destruction up, but we don't waste so much time. But it does create a massive mess. Hey! Okay. Let's take this guy down. No, it's not. Come here. There we go. Right. Now that's the end of these guys. This might be a good spot for a little werewolf. Let me see. No skill books. Where are you? Yeah, forget about the magic on this guy.
Already lost.
Oh, what's the weight? Oh, weight is a problem. Let's get rid of some of this junk. Yeah, weight is a big problem.
Fight or
Die well.
If you know any true sons and daughters,
take a look.
Okay. 50. And next. So how was your day, Patch?
What do you need?
Yeah, okay, we'll give him that one.
The Legion's always looking for strong
Let's see if that ore has respawned. I doubt it. I think it has. We'll need that for steel later. It has. It's not bad. Not bad. Just, oh nice. Yeah, so you can relax. Cool. Now. Now, I just need to quickly check on a message, guys. It won't be a moment. There. Now, okay, we just trimmed down our weight a bit. No real need to loot everything, but it's a habit I have. I can't stop it. I feel like I haven't cleared a location until it's at least partially looted. Miniature camps are ideal for getting rid of this junk without too many loading screens.
What do you need?
Ooh, that's expensive. Alright, we've still got a few camps left.
What do you need?
And then this guy. I suppose we're so close to Lakeview now we can dump off some of that junk. I don't think we need to, but we'll see.
Take a look.
Yeah, we'll get rid of that later. Ah. Yeah, okay. I'll drop some of this junk here at Lakeview. And then we'll head out and we'll finish that one. We should soon get that Markart house. Okay, I need 21 of those. I'll eventually get them. I think that would do it. Yeah, perfect. Right, let's go finish these guys. Yeah, the bodies didn't last long, did they? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I always take these notes. Fishing boots. I think I might need those. Or is it a cap? One or the other. Yeah, I can't touch any of that unless it's a container or something for ornamental purposes. Okay. Alright. But everything goes in a dungeon. Okay. Hello.
Someone there?
Oh, is that a Hargreaven? Yeah, that's the one we gotta kill, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, pretty much. There we go. Clear the location as well. Now let's see. We don't have much here. Oh, that's the way out, I suppose. If we can find it. Yeah, it's in there. Let's have a look here first. See what we've got. Not a ton. Now there was a spot down here lower. Yeah, this way. No. No, that's the one. Okay, there must be a chain puller or something here for that. At least I hope there is. Let me see. Ah, come on now. There's got to be a chain pull. Or lever. Okay, now I'm confused. Sugar. I haven't a clue. Is this one of these buggy dungeons? Oh, hang on. Maybe it's in here. I doubt it, but we'll give it a shot. No. That's not much of a help, is it? Yeah, it's been so long since I've done these dungeons. Okay. I think it might... Oh, there it is. Oh, I remember this stupid thing. Yeah, that's stupid, isn't it? I tell you, that took me a while to figure out. Yeah, I remember that stupid puzzle. That was dodgy. Yeah, that was a close one. Aha. Another skill book. Yeah. No. Okay, done. And cleared. Yeah, that was looking dodgy for a while. I think we'll get our werewolf on here and eat these bodies. Get it over with. Magic. No, it is magic, isn't it? Yeah, magic powers. There's still a few we have to do. Just a couple of perks too, I think, left. Find something, I suppose. I don't think there's anyone outside. Yeah, we'll have a quick look. I think they've all despawned. Yeah, they've all despawned. Well, at least we got it done. Okay, let's wait this one out. We'll head back and we'll see what we can do with him, and then we'll continue with the Daedra quest. Well, at least I've fixed that. You know, when you change back, you'd have to re-equip everything again. Or maybe it might have been an update on the patch. There. Right.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall.
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
Now we'll just hand this in.
No lollygagging. It doesn't matter if they're in the city. We fight them where they live. Good to have you by my side, friend.
Okay, I brought your
Honored
shield.
my father's memory in more ways than I have words to say. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in my city.
Nice.
Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Nice.
And take this, a gift from the Jarl's personal stores.
Okay, what is it? Glass armor. Oh my god.
There is room in my court for a new thane.
Okay.
It's an honorary title.
We can get this straight away.
There are a few perks someone
You can
like
do it with investments as well.
However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my home, and who owns at least one piece of property.
At least we'll get Margaret out of the way.
You help my people and purchase a house for my steward, and I'll make you my thane. As you were then.
I think we've helped 3 of 5 already.
If you look
Now, let's buy this house.
Uncle, as well as splendid. There's a house available. Wonderful.
Now we'll decorate it from here.
I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
No, I don't want a charge room.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
No, I just try it again.
I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
That's it. That's perfect.
I have letters to read.
Now, I'll go back and... Oh yeah, we'll invest in this guy here.
I'm the... Excellent. I think you'll be glad. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good. Take a look.
Right. Oh. Oh, that was a mess up alright, wasn't it? Well, let's get them out. Right, we'll just invest in one more just till we get the house car out of the way. I don't want to touch that guy up there for a while. Yeah. Calsalmo, isn't it? Yeah. We'll ignore Calsalmo for a little bit. Now... we'll get the house up and running and then we'll do this. This investment here should do it, and I'll do the rest a little later. But she's got a quest as well, so we'll ignore that one for a little bit.
We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade? No, I'm not on leave. Splendid. I've been looking. Thank you so much. With this coin, I'll
There it is.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, where is that one? Staff of Fear. That would do it. That one. There.
Come back whenever you need something.
Right, I'll just get rid of this junk out here. And soon we'll be out of here. I might start clearing up the quests and collect our little follower.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong... This is the Silverblood Inn. Take a look.
Oh, give me the back that. I sold that by accident. Now. Okay. Alright, that's enough for a moment. Let's go back and collect our house car.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Beware the region northeast.
Okay.
Silverblood will be heard. It doesn't matter if it isn't the Slayer. Fight them where they live.
Oh yeah, we get the weapon as well.
My people then by my writer's yard. I name you.
We'll display that in that house, obviously. Let's see what we get. Hopefully a one-handed weapon.
And this weapon for my armor.
No, two-handed is okay for that house.
I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Axe. That's one-handed anyway. No, it's a two-hander.
Excuse me, I have a city to run.
Now, that guy should be on the way out. Well, he's probably already in the house. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's visit that home and then we'll get that other quest and it'll be pretty quick now. Well, that's the only fella I know of in there.
learn a trade.
Picking on me again, you backbiting Nord.
Ah, okay. There we go. We'll display the weapon, and there's the house car. Now, have I got a torch for that guy? Yeah, I'll sort out the torch later and fix that junk on that guy. Nice, there's at least a dagger rack in this. At the very least. Now, two-handed. We'll have to go here. We get rid of that junk. Yeah, we have to keep that one. There we go. Well, that's all we can do here for the time being. Yeah, so... Yeah, there's some nice dagger racks there. Well, I've definitely got a use for those. Oh yeah, this junk. Gotta get rid of the junk. I don't know how we're gonna get enough shoes. We'll work out something. Yeah, that's good. Okay. The book. I've got to store that here. There, knew I forgot something. That's it. This is all done until the decorating and fixing up that guy. Oh, hi, Doodlist. What's your overall goal on this? Oh yeah, I always get 100% on this. I will max out everything on the character. Try to get every single quest done without bugs, and I've been successful so far. 99% of the time in this game. Clear all clearable locations, and you know, kind of make sure that no NPCs, no innocent NPCs get killed in the process. And of course, you know, sticking to the rules. I put in the Imperial armor and, you know, not buying anything that would help my character. Yeah. I've gotten this game, let's say 100% many times. But this is a bit different with, you know, being forced to wear the Imperial stuff and weapons and not being able to buy certain things. It's made it pretty interesting, albeit, you know, a bit longer than my usual playthroughs. It'll probably work out. But whenever I'm doing this again, I want to do like a G Teeth, and you know, we can only use the stolen stuff. Yeah, not as hard as it sounds. You know, once you put a bit of work into the grind, you know, and you have a reasonable knowledge of enchanting and alchemy and that. Yeah, that's what I've been using. That would be the only real drawback in the end, because, you know, weapons have no cap, so obviously the better the weapon, and once you put enchantments and, you know, you fix it up, you can get, you know, a really good hit with those. So that's pretty bad. It's about something like a steel sword. It doesn't really matter too much about the armor, to be honest, because of its cap of 568. Yeah. So the dragons will take maybe 3-4 hits more at best. But with the right sword, let's say if you could use any sword, Yeah, you could probably take a dragon down in 3 hits. You know, especially the power hits. And of course, depending on the dragon. But yeah, it's still be no problem finishing this. Doing this from the start without dying, now that's a different story. It could be done, but what you would have to do is stick to the towns all the time. And, yeah, you'd have to buy stuff. You'd have to almost max your character before going out. So what enchantments do you go for? Well, on my armor, it would be the resistances: fire, frost, shock, and magic. I only use one-handed weapons, so, you know, I'd be reinforcing that. That would be probably going on the gauntlets, with, of course, the archery. For the helmet, there's only 2 worthwhile enchantments: archery and water breathing. I don't use a shield, so that doesn't really matter. But if it was, I'd be using block and health. Let me see. I do have some jewelry as well. So on that, I don't know what have I got on that again. Here, let me see. Well, I have 2. One is temporary to help me with destruction, and I'll dump them once I 100% that. Here we go. So I've got, oh yeah, I've got the resistances on this. Fire resistance and magic resistance. They're up to 92%. On the armor, it's health and poison resistance, and you know, with the other thing, it's 100%. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. Here I've got frost and shock. What was that one again? Yeah, magic and fire. So that's all the resistances, down about 8%. That's the best you're gonna get, unless you use glitches and exploits. On a ring here, I've got 80% more on bows and one-handed attacks. And this is just to help me with destruction for a little bit. And that's about it. But that was with the help of the enchanting armor from the DLC. You know that quest? Unearthed? Yeah, that one. Yeah, let me just get something to drink. Okay, I've opened the wrong one. That's... oh, actually, it's the right one. Yeah. It's, Adriel's armor, I think it's called. I could never pronounce it. But it's the closest barrow, let's say, to Raven Rock. So I nipped over and got that so I could max my character. No, you won't. Even with that, in this, my last playthrough, I had the anniversary edition. And I didn't like it, so I got rid of it. But even though I got rid of it, some of the ingredients with the Khajiit are kind of now built into the game. So I used those. The ingredients from the Khajiit. And they boosted up my alchemy. But normally, without the ingredients, on, let's say, on one enchantment, oh, let me see. Well, we'll go potion-wise. My potion is about 89%. The enchanting potion. Now, had I not used those ingredients, and even with the armor from the DLC, you're talking about, I think it's 37, 38. Yeah, yeah. But I remember when I first played the anniversary edition and I seen the ingredients, so I just picked them for kind of ornaments, you know, for fluff and that. But, you know, once I, let's say I sorted out what they were for, I thought I'd try one for a laugh. And I couldn't believe the boost. You know what I mean? It's not good. You know what I mean? Because I can easily get through on the other one. It's a little bit awkward when I have 2 sets of jewellery, you know, instead of 1, or maybe even 3 sets, and you'll be switching. But it saves a bit of time, you know. But you can still easily do this game on Legendary with the normal stuff. So because it was there, I said I'd use it anyway, you know. But I think it was too much of a boost. Yeah, it saves a lot of time. It's nice not to have to keep switching the jewellery every 5 seconds. You know, you've got one set that would really, let's say, you know, give you a good sword arm and some good archery, and then you bump into a mage and then you're in trouble. So you've got to quickly switch sets, you know, to the resistances, and then back again. You'll be doing that endlessly. But with this, I've managed to. Although doing it the other way, instead of 92, I'd have 100, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, the 8% is not bad. You're not going to die any time too soon with, you know, 80% of that getting through.
If you ever think of throwing meat at me, I will have...
Now, there we go. Right, let's get rid of this guy. Right, we are going to finish this one. And then what we'll do is we'll collect our follower from here. And we'll drop him out. Right, let's finish this. There we go. Come on. Oh. Well, he's dead meat. I'd save him if he was a follower, but there's no need. He just disappears from the game. So we collect the mace and we can display that somewhere in our junk. But he's pretty much dead. I think the only guy you can save from the Daedra quests, you know, the guys you have to kill, would be the guy from Dawnster. That wizard guy, you know, where you do the staff quest. The rest, even Sidling, you know, they can't be followers. They don't have the script. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Ah.
Think you can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logroth.
You?
It couldn't be that. Of course it's me. Oh my. Yeah, I did as well. A lot of the quests. You know.
Crush the spirit from Logroth.
But that's one thing about. There, wait till he stops talking. There it is. That's the worst about, let's say, the quests that, you know, Bethesda would do. They don't give you much wiggle room. They kind of force you down a path, and there's no real decisions, you know. So, even though it is an RPG, it doesn't have much wiggle room, you know, and not much consequences. It's like a kind of laid out story, and you can't deviate much from it. Yeah, that's a bit off, you know. Now, in this, there's no kind of getting out of it. You know, even if you can't even really decide not to do this. You know, even from the start, they'll lock you in the house, and there's no avoiding it. Yeah. The mace. I never use magical weapons. Okay. Yeah, I think we've got to kill him a few times.
Never submit. Do your worst, monster. I'll never submit. Do your worst, monster.
The first time I did that quest. No, never. I've never used magical weapons. And I don't use healing potions. The only time I ever use potions is when I'm enchanting. And in my first 2 playthroughs, I've had hundreds of playthroughs. I did use trainers, but only those 2 times. And I don't use trainers either. Yeah. Makes it more interesting.
I won't surrender. Never should have come. I won't surrender. Call that a swing? I won't surrender.
But those ones I've pretty much always played with. No magical. I've never been into magical weapons since Oblivion, you know.
No more. No more.
And once you do enough grinding on this, you're overpowered anyway, you know.
You bend to me?
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me?
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia?
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrov.
Yeah, and they're not much of a benefit.
Kill him.
And a bit of an annoyance keeping them charged. But some of them look pretty cool. Oh, kill him. I really hate doing this. Okay. We'll fry him.
The mace of Molag Bal.
There we go.
I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know I will be watching.
Yeah. He was a bit of a jerk anyway, to be honest. You know. A mace. Okay.
Now,
we'll just
I
play
have
with
a
it.
soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
But that's the Vampire Lord as well, isn't it? Yeah. You hear Serena complain a lot about that guy. And of course, to add insult to injury, we'll take everything he has. There you go. Have fun. Right, that's the end of that quest. Let's check. And there we go, guys. Perfect. Yeah, House of Horrors. Yes, he's out of the game. Now let's get out of here. Right, we might move from here and do the quest later. I don't like sticking to too many quests in one area. It gets a little bit draggy after a while. Now, oh yeah, we'll collect that follower. And I'll show you what I do with followers, let's say. I've been doing this from probably my 3rd playthrough because of the frustration of them getting killed and, you know, being so weak. I have a little system. How do I get out of here? Okay, this is stupid. This way. Ah, this way. Right, let's get out. Now, there were the iffy quests. I've got them out of the way so they can't bug. We just do a little bit of selling.
For a friend, perhaps? Or a... My family came here centuries ago.
I don't think she's a quest.
The silver that flows through the city. But you probably wanted to know about the fancy carvings and stonework, didn't you? Travelers always do. Here, I have a delivery I need to make to Balsamo. Why don't you
Good
take it
God.
to him?
I better get it over with.
Markar's friend and anyone.
So many little quests.
Thank you. He can be a bit difficult. I got some wonderful jewelry.
No. Okay, we'll just deliver that. And then I'll collect that guy. Just one more quest out of the way. Oh, no problem, Doodlist. You're quite okay. And thanks for lurking, appreciate it. No, there's no such thing as spamming. All of your comments are welcome. And I hope you have a good rest and a great day, Doodlist. Take care. Bye. Have a good one. I usually don't go around this guy for a while. I would just ignore him and just do that delivery.
Next season for sure. What? Uncle Calcelmo,
But if you're first time playing this game, you really need to talk to literally every single NPC you find to make sure you get all the quests.
Right after I finish my book, we'll start excavating the sewer. What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed.
Okay, we won't get into this. It's interesting, but we won't get into it. It's too long. We'll probably do that on the next one. Looking for you,
I
actually.
told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot. Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me.
Yes, come on.
I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
I have delivery.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to pick that up. Poor Kira, such a patient woman. Now, you're supposed to get something for your trouble, aren't you? How about some gold? People seem to like that, I notice.
Now, this we won't get into for a little bit. And we'll get back to him. Right, now let's get our follower. I think it's a fist fight. We'll bring him over, we'll fix him up. And we'll drop off our junk. What time is it? Ooh, do we even have time? We just barely have time for this. I'm slightly over my time. But we'll get this out of the way. And I think he's the only guy we can get as a follower. There's still a ton of quests to do here. So I might concentrate on this when I come back Friday. Yeah. Officially I'll be back Friday and Saturday. But as usual, if I'm feeling up to it, I'll do an on-schedule stream or streams beforehand. But maybe I might, get a rest. Kind of recover a little bit from... I've had a strange week. This is the guy here.
You a fighting man? I'm 100 septics. That's the spirit. Let's go.
He'd be easy enough to fix up. What has he got?
Never should have come here.
All hide. The problem is, on Legendary, it takes a long time to whittle down these guys. But he'll do no damage to our armor. You're better off just keep getting him in a corner. And I know, ridiculously long fights. Yeah, power shots. A waste of time. And strange enough, there's no unarmed skill in this.
Keep those. I'll raise a cup to your grave. That's all you got. Do your worst.
Make sure I don't hit anyone by accident. At last.
Wait, I can still fight. Fair fight. Here you are.
Okay, let's pick this guy up.
My favorite. Let's not waste any time.
So that's it, that's the last he'll ever see of this place. Come on. I'm dropping you off at a decent spot. Now let's first of all see if he has any junk. We can get rid of it.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
And that, and that. And that, and that. And that, and that. Yeah, that's okay. Now.
Read on, then. If it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches.
Now here's a beautiful things for beautiful people.
I think I'll go down and invest and get rid of that thing as well while we're here. Yeah, we can get rid of that before we go. Just here. But she's got a quest as well to collect a book, but we'll kind of ignore that for a minute. The last scabbard of Akatosh. She usually had a fort, but yeah, it's this thing here. Apparently it's for him. It's kind of like that one in Solitude, the training book. You know that that guy just outside the castle?
Well, the forge gets so hot, and I thought...
You thought what? You would skip a step? Not heat the metal all the way through? Useless. Now do it again.
No.
Need a new blade?
No, I'll get that in a moment. Investment.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made it.
There you go.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Aldous, that's the guy, yeah. I forget the name of the book, but it's, I think, always in the keep at Windhelm.
Take a look.
Yeah, I think that's the guy. There. That will do. Just need to get rid of it. Now, let's drop back this junk and this guy. There's another delivery request from Riften that goes to that orc down here, and he's got a quest here with this as well. But when you're doing the City of Mine quest, if you let these guys out, don't let them out. Kill them all inside. The amount of damage they do, it's unbelievable. And that's rubbish reward as well. Now, let's see what we've got. Okay, I know what we'll do. We'll go to Lakeview first and we see what we need to drop off. And I'll get this all ready for next time. Oh, well, we've got to collect the stuff for this guy anyway to fix him up. Yeah, Aldous, that's the guy. Now... all the notes and junk. I'm a big fan of collecting the notes. I did a few playthroughs patch where I collected and read every single book, about 3 or 4. Every single book in the game. It's interesting actually going through it. There's a lot of lore as well in some of it. I would love to find a mod where, you know, there's a little library where you'd have to collect every single book. You know, there was a place for them. That would be cool. What I missed in this, which would have been, let's say, maybe another kind of skill, you know, based on the books you find and read. You know, that would have been interesting. Okay. What have we got to? Well, the mace. I don't want to do anything with that yet. Let me see if we got anything for here. Yeah, we've got that. And I'll move these later. Yeah. The Legacy of the there's two versions. There's one for PC, and then there's a really whittled down one for console. And I'm on console. Yeah. But I've seen Granny Vats, a friend of mine, play that, and that's the problem I find with mods. If you're looking for a particular thing, like that one, let's say you want a library to hold every book, you'll find a mod, and then there's that, and then there's a million other things that you don't really want, and then they'll try in some quests, and they'll drag it out forever, It's very, very hard if you want one specific thing, to get it that way. Except the likes of My Home is Your Home, It's exactly, what you're looking for, and no kind of frills, Okay. I will just leave these here in storage for a little bit. All the mace. We're gonna leave that back here. I'll find a spot for it after. Books. Oh, that stupid Forsworn note. There's a ton of treasure maps, I'll have to get them done as well. They're kind of getting in the way. There. Now let's see what else we have. Yeah, that's okay. Now, what are we bringing with us? We are bringing that, we're bringing that, and that, and that, and that. Right, round 2. Oh, hang on. I've got to get the stuff for, yeah. Gotta get the stuff to fix that guy up.
You're someone who can get things done. I like
There we go. Now we're ready. Oh, hi, Mighty. And how have you been? Phew. Now we need to stop here. So, what have you been up to? Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it can be a thing, most definitely. Yeah, it just takes a little bit of time to get through it, but yeah, it's never nice. Oh, nice. Still. Yeah, you were saying it was your favorite, wasn't it? There we go. Yeah. I'd say after my injury, I had about it as well, when I thought, there was a good possibility of being paralyzed. And you'll always get depressed from time to time. I suppose it's part of the struggle of life. But it's always essential to remember that, it will pass. It takes a little bit of time, but it will pass. Each day will get better. Yeah, the pain is undescribable, isn't it? It is hard to explain. But once you have it for so long, even if you learn to live with it, which you can learn to live with almost anything. But then, let's say after, a good bit of time, when it goes into years and, it's affecting your sleep, yeah, that gets really nasty. Oh my. Oh. Yeah, up to my mid-30s. Yeah, maybe even late 30s. I was never really sick. If I got a cold, it would be gone in a day. If I got a flu, just a day or so. Yeah, almost unstoppable. Until I was stopped. And now it's like, everything I avoided when I was young. I'm getting them all now at the same time. Yeah, one of the joys of getting old. Ah, this one. I did a lot of physical work, so there was a lot of wear and tear. Yeah, but that will do it. That will definitely do it. Oh, yeah, it's very dangerous, isn't it? Yeah, I had a scare one time as well, playing soccer. I was very, very young. But luckily, there was no real damage done. Oh yeah, this is for the books, isn't it? Yeah. And then we'll drop that guy off, fix him up, and then we're out of there. Tragedy in Black, Mystery, Change, and that one. Let's see if we have any duplicate. Oh, sugar. Okay, doesn't really matter. And twin secrets we will put here. Yeah, no duplicates. There. There we go. That's perfect. Now, let's get this guy fixed. We'll drop him off at our main house. I'm really happy with that, It's got more than enough room for every possible follower in the game. Spouse and 6 kids. And I can hold my masks and clothes and all of that. It's pretty decent mod. But at least I'm alive. Yeah. I remember, let's say, after my accident and that, it was pretty hard, especially if you centered your life around work, which we all tend to do. But, when I thought that maybe, I couldn't get out of my injury, and then, the endless tests, and nobody will give you a straight answer, and you tend to dwell on that a bit. But after a while you accept it, But after a while, let's say, I didn't dwell on it, and I was kind of blinded by what I lost, if you know what I mean. And I wasn't grateful, let's say, for what I still had. I could have easily been paralyzed, and that would be, to me, a fate worse than death. So, yeah, I tend to be positive and say, it could be much, much worse, and I'm grateful that, that didn't happen. Yeah. Because once you really think about it, it could have been much worse. What can we do? It's pointless to stress about something that we cannot control. You know what I mean? It just makes the situation worse. Although at the time, you know, we don't see that. It's just when we get to a certain acceptance, you know, we can logically look at something, you know. We're always, and it's quite right, and it's quite human to be hung up about what we've lost, you know, and not thinking about, you know, what we have. Right. Okay. It's like, let's say, my wife had carpal tunnel in both wrists, so it's like kind of tiny bone growth on the wrist joint, very, very painful. But it's from repetitive action, you know, in the career she had. And but eventually, you know, she decided it needed to be done. So I remember her specialist said, and I was there at the time, you know, it's best if we do both at the same time. You know what I mean? So it's not a really serious operation, but, you know, your hands would be wrapped up and you pretty much couldn't use them. And, you know, just to get both of them out at the same time. So she looked at me and I looked at her and I said, well, don't expect me to wipe. And we both started laughing, and the specialist did as well. So humour can, you know what I mean? Humour is very, very important. It was a kind of serious thing, and then, you know, we all kind of calmed down a bit. But that was not wiping. That was not happening. I think she decided after to get them done one at a time. Same here, yeah. I miss work, even now today. Although it was killing me, I suppose. But I did have to take retirement, let's say about 5 years sooner than I would have wished. But still, you know, I had a good run. I can't complain. Yeah, but still have to dry. Yeah, the bidet would come in handy. Yeah, and here too, let's say, you know, if you're injured or whatever, you know, you'll survive. Yeah, we are fortunate, mighty. You know, we pay into this fund, you know, all our life through our taxes and, you know, PRSI. I don't know how to do it in the UK anymore, and that sort of thing. And yeah, at least when we get injured or, you know, when we get really old, we can have some benefit from that. And the medical system as well. Yeah. But you get by and survive. Yeah, exactly. You know. Now let's talk to this guy, and we'll quickly fix up his stuff.
Papa,
Oh, these rugrats. Okay, I don't have a problem with gold. There you go.
Thanks.
There we go. Oh, kiddos.
I'm still here. Huh? How can I argue with that?
Now we just show him where to sleep, and then I'll sort his junk out. And I've got a ton of followers and kids in here so far. Oh, some of these guys are still sleeping. Okay.
I'm still here. Huh? How can I argue with that?
Now let's take his junk and we can fix what we can here for a moment.
What do you need to take?
Take the bow, we take the mace.
Let's go.
We'll fix those up, and then I'll steal his personal stuff, and we'll fix that up. It's got to literally be that stuff. You know, even an exact replica will not do. I knew I forgot to drop something off. So, I think we need... Oh, we need one of those. Leather strips and an ingot. I think that's what we need. There we go.
I'm still here. What do you need to take? We've stopped. What is it? I'm heading home if you need.
Now this is where we steal his stuff. Well, he doesn't have much, just armor and the boots. So light armor, health, fire, and shock resistance. And one, oh, we can't do one end with this guy. Okay. That's it, guys. He has no bracers, so... Okay, where's he gone? Okay. Oh, he's gonna be hard to find now, isn't he? We can get him when he goes to bed, but... There's a lot of people here.
Hey, Pa.
There he is, there he is, there he is. Now we need him as a follower again. Take one of his weapons and replace it, and he should...
We've stopped. What is it?
Okay.
What do you need to take?
Okay, we'll just take that. Now, weapons, and we'll give him like that. Now, we release him.
Heading home.
And I think that's the best we can do with him. But at least he's staying here anyway. That's it, guys. That's the best we can do for, what's his name? Kosnak. Let's make sure he's here. He is. Yeah, this will be nice and crowded by the time I'm finished. I've never seen, more, let's say, I've never done more than maybe 5-6 hours in an area, so this is kind of cool. There'll be more people here than, well, as much as a major city in Skyrim. Nice. Okay. Let's get this stuff back. Yeah, it depends on the system. If you went private, yeah. But the system here might be with private and public. I've done the private and the public, and to be honest, I don't see a ton of difference. I don't, no. Oh, dinosaurs. Yeah, they were one time. Yeah, like millions and millions of years ago. They've found the fossils and the evidence is there, so I do actually believe, that dinosaurs were real. Strange question, but yeah, I do. Well, let's say, when I was working in that, and especially when I was young, there would have been systems, set up, let's say, for private healthcare. Yeah, there were. I'm not convinced that they were lizard-like, and science has proven as much as well that the chances are they probably had, most of them at least, kind of downy feathers, really light feathers. Maybe some of them were scaled, but that's something that kind of became a popular belief in the 1800s, when these fossils were, when they really started to, turn up. They automatically assumed they would be lizard-like. I'm sure some of them were, but, a lot of them would have been more like, as I said, downy feathers. Yeah, I almost thought your message said we're not real for a moment. There's no denying science. Although science is not a set thing, it evolves as we learn more, but I think the evidence was more than enough. Right, let's get this back. There we go. Okay, let's push this away and then I should be done. But I've done over 6.5 hours. That's not bad. We got a few more followers in. We got a good few quests done. You don't think they were real? Well, that's your right to do so. And I wouldn't criticize your right to do so. No. I knew I forgot to put them back. I'll do them later. I always forget something, don't I? Right. I can drop them back a little later. I suppose I'll drop that back as well. Okay, let's save it here. Once you stand next to a real skeleton. Oh. Oh yeah. The fossilized stuff. Fascinating. And how have you been, Pyro? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I was just getting ready to go. I'm massively wrecked. I've done almost 7 hours, I think. I really need to get some sleep. But I think I will leave it here, guys. But I will be back for sure on my scheduled times of Friday and Saturday and now the usual Tuesday. And as usual, if I'm feeling well enough and have the time to do unscheduled stream or streams before Friday, yeah, I will do so. But for now, yeah, I think we'll leave it here. And thanks for hanging out, you guys. I appreciate it. You too, Will. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great day. So what I'll do, the usual, I'll get my phone ready. We'll see if any of our friends are streaming. And we'll stop on over and we'll say hi. Anytime. My pleasure. I hope you have a great day, Pyro. And you too, Patch. Stay safe. So we'll get this ready and then I'll say goodbye properly and yeah, I think I need to get some sleep. Ooh, my back. Yeah. Oh, yes, sitting for... You wouldn't think sitting for almost 7 hours would be a little on the painful side, but it actually is. There we go, that's ready. That's good. So, goodbye, Sir Thomason, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. You too, and my pleasure, mighty high. I hope you have a great day. Oh, well, cool. That's nice. I hope you enjoyed them well. And of course, Shoegaze, take care and stay safe. You too, Pyro, take care. And thanks for the follows as well tonight, guys. I appreciate it. And we mentioned Patch, and of course, Doodless Catch. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great day. And of course, to Tigger, to Hufflepuff, to Luna, to Granny Vat. Have a good one, ladies. I hope you have a wonderful day. And of course, Suburban Werewolf, and you take care, guys. You too, OMG. I hope you have a good one. And of course, Seb, take care and stay safe. And thank you again for hanging out, Harry. Have a good one. And Gromulus, thanks for stopping by. Let me see what else is here. And of course, Court. I hope you have a wonderful day, Court. And Vault 33. Thanks again for lurking. Take care and stay safe and have a great day. And thanks again for stopping by and following Vinny. I appreciate it. I hope you also have a wonderful day. That's everyone I can see and remember, guys. I might have missed a few, I'm not sure, but if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who is watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. So, officially back Friday and Saturday. And as I said, if I'm feeling well enough, I will do unscheduled stuff, beforehand. But definitely back for Friday and Saturday. So, again, I hope all of you guys have a good one. So, let's see who's streaming.